Also, Takemi, how are you doing? Did you enjoy that brief friend roll before the ad break kicked in and everything? How's your Saturday doing, Takemi? Or wait, I mean, how's your Sunday doing, Takemi? How was your Saturday? Ale Takemi is in the future. Not to mention also, in case you don't, Ale Takemi means blue ocean because they're lovely and beautiful like the ocean. I said that a little backwards, but still. And a lovely, beautiful shout out. Oh yeah, Takemi, how are you doing? Doing good? Da. What sub stories have I got with? I got more with Courier than I got with Draco Majima so far. I mean, last Saturday, I got to pretend to be someone's boyfriend, and then even the dad asked me out. Lovely, beautiful, and gay. I love it. Yay! What is that? And I helped out the dog girl because I got the arcade machine. Play money, Mr. Shakedown, and can't afford to fork over good money for him to waste. Yeah, just fork over the money that I get from people who attack me. How about that? Wait, speaking of which, I didn't even take a few steps, I'm already being attacked. Sir! Bikers! See this bat? You see this bat? It's got your name written all over it. No, it's Draco's birthday today. Take the bat. Crazy bat flips. There we go. Happy Bat Day. I will let you go. Don't attack me. I didn't even make a few steps in on the army. Yeah, well, let's walk. Let's casually, like we always do when playing Yakuza, we casually walk the streets until we make it to a destination. We are like, we are here where the karaoke bar was because we like to always go to the karaoke bar after. I love our singing. Instinct. Is this a loop? Oh, I might have to like. I think I have to walk this way. Walk a couple steps till you encounter a wild Pokemon battle of bikers. Is that a Shiba? It's a Shiba! A Shiba Inu! Oh, oh, a little stray, cute, adorable Shiba. Hello? We need to light a cigarette at the sink. Hey, you see that guy over there? He's just standing there? I wonder. What happens if I walk by him? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I'm curious. Man standing quietly. Hmm? 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 I was thinking, how do I do Draco Majima's voice, right? I'm trying to remember how to do it. I know I do for Joker Kuryu, it's a little deeper. This guy's been staring at that mom and boy this whole while. Man of a stranger's face? Excuse me? Can you throw me my ball, please? Sure, got it. Wait, please. Huh? That ball. May I? What? Nani? Can I have my ball, please? Yeah, coming right up. Yeah, coming right up. Here goes. Whoa! Thank you! What's with this weirdo? Got pretty dejected all of a sudden. I wonder. Let's investigate. Hey, what got you down in the dumps? Did you wanna throw the ball or something? Skeetle?
Hi.
Hey, yes, very much so. Surely you don't need to be that dependent over it. You're making me feel all guilty over here. I just wish I could have played catch with him. Even if it were just that one throw. Why him? Thank you for being so kind. Thanks for getting my ball! Uh-huh. You keep at it, kid. And you'll be in the pros. Bye-bye, misters! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Not that. I ain't old enough to be a mister. I'll skittle escape. What's the matter? Why are those two so fascinating to you? You have nothing to do with this. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Those two, they're my wife and son. What are you talking about? You were obviously just randomly a random guy to both of them. It's because my wife and son can't recognize me. Hold on. Nani? How's that possible? Game Raptor, welcome back! Or in the game now. How was beating up Innocent Blocks? You hate Beat Saber? Oh no. I'm guessing the Innocent Blocks beat you. Is this like also trying to play Tetris Effect connected? And you get higher and higher up in the levels. And then you get those really fast levels where the blocks are moving really fast. You did a 6.5 minute song? And I did my freshest revised lyrics of the Fresh Prince of Yakuza. And then also Rin-rolled everyone before the ad break. And then now we're here. And you died because of the end. There's been like 60 blocks to catch the player by surprise. I guess you could say you'll never see it coming. You'll see that the 60 blocks are too fast for us. You're done in. By the time it hits you, you're a reticent block surprise. You nearly did it on expert difficulty and lost right before the end? Alright, now you're Angie? Oh no! Alright, now I'm a Rin. Now Buttspot is a Rin, and Game Raptor is Angie. That's worse than a Fortnite dance? What? What was worse than a Fortnite dance? That's worse than a Fortnite Rin? Am I a Fortnite? Should I start doing the floss? You shall Rin roll? Rick roll? Don't make me. I don't. I will bring up Windows Capture right now. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never mind. Game Raptor's bringing the lyrics in chat. That works. That makes it easier. Oh, also that Ale Takemi came in and at the perfect timing of getting Rin-rolled. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Was my replacement? Lol. Joking? Oh. I thought you were gonna post the rest of the lyrics. Interesting. What? How's that possible? 6 months ago, my face was surgically altered. It's the case of the body face snatchers. I don't know. Unless... Oh. Is it like the movie? Surgically altered? What for? I can't get into details, but it was Yakuza related. A little bit of trouble. I mean, it's called Yakuza 0. Of course it'd be Yakuza trouble. I would be surprised if it wasn't. Game Raptor, thank you for the posture check. I am totally setting up like Joker right now. Because like I said, just like in the Rinroll lyrics. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Out of caterpillar mode? I'm a caterpillar? I mean, I caught a caterpie. That works too. A little bit. Not so sure about that. Random pigeon noises, yes. I like birds. Pigeons are everywhere. I think I might have one time when walking, I might have actually thought I was gonna step on a pigeon, but maybe it would fly away. I'm not sure. Or if I was like so close to my foot, I would have maybe kicked it back, and I would have felt bad. Ren Joker out of context for 1.5 minutes straight. Thank you. I do my best. The real me is officially dead. Now I live as Kigo Akatani, with a new face and identity. Hey, his new face is actually pretty cute. You should adjust the title. Rin Joker out of context for 1.5 minutes. Sideways. Better. What? Sideways? I mean, turn around sideways? In West Japan, born and raised on the playgrounds where I spent most of my days. Fighting thugs, relaxing all cool. Shooting some b-ball outside of school. Until a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got into one little Yakuza fight and my mom got scared and said, remove your auntie and uncle in Osaka, Japan. Let me all tell you about how my life got flipped, turned upside down and sideways by Game Raptor. Better. Yes, I agree. So you were forced into assuming another life. What's your real name? Are we gonna like completely come out and ask someone's dead name? Like Draco Majima, please. It's a dead name for a reason. Clearly see that this man transitioned to escape his past life. We not need to ask him his real name. Keep the name he has now. I don't know. Unless he doesn't like it. Wants to change back. By all means. I wonder. The man I was is now dead. Akakatani is my real name now. I'm sorry. Gomenosai. See? Okay. His real name is a dead name. Let's not ask him his real name. That would be toxic. Man, that's complicated. Just imagining it. I could tell ya. Went through a hell of an ordeal. Yes, at first, it was a shock every time I saw this stranger's face in the mirror. There's no one in the world who can recognize me for who I was. That realization made me want to kill myself. I fought the urge a long time. Is that definitely what he had to go through? Well, at least he's still alive. That's big. But then I remembered my family. That mom and boy. Yes, but I'm a total stranger to them now. The best I can do is watch them from afar, like you saw me doing. Can't you just tell your wife and son about what happened and go back to them? Then again, if he has a completely new face, and they can't recognize him, it's gonna be a little hard to kind of adjust and explain that. But if they could somehow see through it, or like, I don't know, if their wife and son asked him questions that would like clearly help point out that it's their husband and father. Hippon-chan escaped. If only I could do that. The real me is supposed to be dead. I doubt they would believe my outlandish story. Even if I could convince them, I don't know if they could accept me with a stranger's face. Besides, I'm deep in the underworld. Deep enough to attract the kind of trouble that makes a man change his face. Just being around me, those two could be in danger. It's better than I just watch them from a distance. Gotcha, man. Now I'm really sorry I threw that ball back to your boy.
Yeah.
Please, don't worry about it. I'll wait for another opportunity. It's gotta be tough for you. Take care, huh? Thank you. You're the first person I spoke with truly since my face was altered. If you don't mind, may I ask your name? It's Draco. Majima. Majima Draco. It would be nice if I could chat with you again sometime. Draco Majima-san. Well, I should be going. How about sad? The man had to change his face to outrun his problems with the Yakuza. And now he can't be recognized by his lovely wife and son. Happy Saturday Night Live, everyone. I don't know if I can say that yet. I guess like that. Continue walking to the grind, I guess. Ashitaba Park. Look, there's another Shiba Inu over there too. Oh my gosh, is that Mr. Shakedown? Oh no! He sees me! He sees me! Listen, buddy, I don't have as much money as you. I've got nothing. I got spare change. Oh, sorry, sir. I'm sorry for bumping into you. I saw a really muscular man who just insulted me and called me something. I think he called me a cat. He called me a cat? Does it? What is it? Doesn't that? That's not word mean cat. What? There he is. What? Is this? Yo, he's following me in this rate. Help! I'm being stalked. I'm being stalked by a very muscular man. Sir, instead of fighting, do you want a kiss? Huh? Please let my daughter go. Hey, pal. Got any cash? Please let my daughter go. What's going on right now? Please let my daughter go. Why am I hearing that? Where's that? Where's that coming from? Please let my go. No, just let me go, please. Wait, oh wait, it's over there. Oh wait, what's going on? Hey, what's going on over here? Help! Help! Got a problem with us? Do ya? Intervene. Yeah, I'm getting acid reflex just looking at you. Don't make me laugh. You think you're a knight in shining armor or something? They're in for a beating. Or more like, you're in for a home run. Literally. Home run. Wait. Home run. Easy. Peasy. Lemon squeezy. Home run. See? Help 15. Attack 15. It was dumb to attack you. We ain't gonna cause no more trouble, I swear. Better not. Been watching you. Thanks for. Oh wait, that wasn't. Thanks for fighting off those bikers. I owe you something, don't I? Here, take this. I got a slightly battered ruby plate. Hey, can I sell those? Do I sell those? Oh yeah, I can sell them. Okay, nice. I'll send the pocket tissues to the item box. I don't need pocket tissues. Continue walking down the street. We'll come back to the Taba Park. See if we can help that. Maybe that guy might, looks like, because he's still there. Look like something happens. We can come back to that park. It's near the karaoke bar. Why is there someone saying, please let my daughter go? What's happening? Where's that coming from? Please let my daughter go. Please let my daughter go. What? Who is saying, please let my daughter go? Who's saying, please let my daughter go? Unless... Is it from the side quest? Is it from the sub-story over here? Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to bump into you. Come on outside. I wonder, like, what? And then she, and it was, oh, no, they see me. They see me. They're about to attack. Sir, that'd be hazardous for your health. I've got a bat. I've got a bat. You really want to mess with someone who has a bat? I mean, you've just got a fist. I've got a bat. Want me to make it fair? Here, hold on. Say less. I'll make it fair. There, I made it fair. I'm still gonna win. Ow, sir. See this briefcase? No, it's a gas stove. Your food's up. Okay. Haha. Don't let it happen again. He's still here. Wait, so on. Maybe I can still help him. Hello, Draco Majima-san. Spying on your family from afar is like usual, I see. Don't seem to see your wife anywhere, though. Yes, I think she's at her part-time job. Okay. Okay. There's the... I think there's the son. Your little boy. What's his name? It's Yusuke. Yusuke, you say? Yusuke. What a cool name. Hello. What a lovely name. One moment. What? His name is Yusuke? Hello? Little Yusuke-kun looks bored being by himself. No. Akatani, why don't you go play with Yusuke-kun? Huh? But... Who cares about your face? It shouldn't matter if you play with him as a total stranger, right? Wait, Draco Majima, You sure about that? Are you sure about that? That might be true, but oh, for crying out loud! Come on, man. I'll go with you. Let's go. Majima-san, wait! Dot dot dot. Silence. Hi, misters. What's up? Damn it. I ran up to this kid, but now what? What do I say to him? Want some? Want some candy? No. Why would I say that? Okay, no. Kidding. Ah! Okay. Let me just ask him what he's up to. Let's start with that. What you up to? What you up to? I was watching these ants. Watching ants, huh? Is that fun? Not really. What the heck? Say, what's your name? It's Yusuke. He's even kind of got the Yusuke hair going. Yusuke-kun, do you play at this park a lot? Yep, with my mom, if she's not working, and by myself, if mom has to work. When my dad was here, he used to play with me, but he's gone now. Yusuke-kun, do you miss your dad? Sure, I miss him. But if I say that, my mom gets sad and lonely too. So I don't say I'm sad anymore. Well, you're a strong boy, Yusuke-kun. Would it be okay if us old guys joined you, so we can watch these ants together? Sure, let's do that. Thank you. He's this kid's father, alright. Knows how to deal with his kid. That. I have to go home now. Bye bye. Bye bye. See ya. Thank you, Majima-san. You made it possible for me to spend time with my son.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe I forced it a little too much. You might be right, but thanks to you, I got to be with my son. I couldn't be any happier. I have to be going, too. Akatani's got work to do. See you, Majima-san. Akatani sure seemed happy. Makes sense, finally getting to talk to his son again. Hmm? Oh. Oh. Those might be the Yakuza that's looking for him. I think. Hey, you got some business with him? Uh-oh, they're running away. That's not a good sign. What's with them? That doesn't look good. Oh, that guy on the bench must be tired. He's just sleeping like that. I've seen someone sleep like that before. In a chair. Wait, where did they go? Are they gonna come back? I guess we should head towards the Grand then. Or should we walk? Did they ran off in this direction? Do we walk back over here? Why is someone that says, please let my daughter go? Is it them? Oh. My daughter, please. Let my Iori go. What's all this? Let her go. Your daughter is with us. Of her own free will. Your accusations have no merit. You people doped my daughter into joining. You. Do they have their own cult of the Lamb going on right now? Did their daughter join the cult of the Lamb? Fanatics! Disciple of the New Order? If you persist in your venomous blasphemy, I am afraid that Sister Iori will have to serve atonement for the sins of the mother. Atonement? Our adherence to pacifism makes the use of physical atonement distasteful. But it is at times a necessary evil. Now, would you please let us be? Iori, what am I going to do? Looks like I came across another sub-story. Iori! Ed with the hydrate! And the stretch! And the posture check! Hello Ed, how are you doing? How's your Saturday? happy another Saturday of lovely Yakuza 0 wandering and walking the streets and finding people in trouble. You're doing well, your Saturday's going alright, a lot of stuff happened today, so it was just busy. Nice. Love to hear it, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad your Saturday is going alright. And keeping busy and everything. Thank you for coming in, as always. Iori, what am I going to do?
What?
Oi! I couldn't help but overhear you giving lip to those pajama-clad screwballs slipping up. Pardon me? And you are? Nobody special, like I said. It sounded like an argument, and I wanted to make sure you weren't in any danger. So, you're just passing by. You're not one of them. That cult of the Lamb.
Huh?
I had to. Cult? Yes. Those people I was talking to. Those people took my daughter, Iori. What you mean, took? So you're saying your daughter got swept up in the pajama party and hasn't come home since? Hold on, is Xbox Content Companion messed up? I know. Did it do a thing? Might have to reset it. There we go. I read that one. Yes. I don't know who to turn to anymore. How old, Yori-chan? She's 20. Just a college student. 20, eh? She's ripe for the picking then. Girls her age are looking for freedom. And they must have had it on offer. But Iori isn't like that. She's been duped by those people. By that cult.
Huh?
You sure they're a cult? Not just a bunch of little kooks in pajamas? Yes. I didn't know anything was wrong until I got a call from school saying Iori was missing classes. But she left home every morning, so I followed her for one day, and that's when I saw her going into that cult building. When Iori came home, I confronted her about it. Rather than getting upset over my following her, she said, "What perfect timing! You should join the order too." I've never seen my daughter so vacant. She gets this faraway look in her eyes. Whenever she talks about this new obsession of hers, I'm sure they've done nothing. They've done something to her. She also's been spending her money on these expensive amulets and statues. I told her she needed to get out of this cult. But she ain't exactly listening to reason, is she? Right. The next day, the cultists just showed up and took my daughter away. They didn't resort to force, but they weren't going to leave without her either. Gotcha. I've gone to see them many times, pleading to see my Iori, but they always turn me away at the door. I just recently lost my husband. If I were to lose my poor daughter now... Her daughter's caught up in some weird cult and she can't even see her. That ain't right. Majima-san, was it? May I please make a request? Go for it. I guess I kind of stepped into this one anyway. If it's something reasonable, maybe I can help. Would you mind joining that cult for me? Adish! 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 I have to join the cult of the lamb? You want me to join them? What part of that's reasonable? Well, only disciples are allowed inside. Joining them is the only way to get in. I was thinking myself, but they know my face now. They would never let me pass the doors. I get it. Since they don't know me, I can join them and gain entry with no fuss. It's sound logic, but... You must think I'm insane for asking you to do this. We only just met, but I want my daughter back. Majima-san, please help me. I will, of course, provide a reward of some sort. If you could even just tell Iori that I want her to come home. Even that will do, please. Well, I can't say no now. Also, there's an ad break coming up in 1 minute. Well, can't very well say no now, can I? But still, all I can promise is that I'll tell her to come home. Thank you. Majima-san, please be careful. There's no telling what the Order of Manan Ch4 is capable of. That's all. Try saying that really fast. Like what? The Order of Manan Ch4 Manan Chahacha what now? The Order of Manan Ch4 You must learn their name. If you can't even get that much right, those cultists will never trust you. Right. A name for a religion, though? Anyway, don't you worry. I got this. I'll shake my way in, make contact with Iori-chan, and then snake my way out. Slither, slither. Ad break. Umming up. This is where for ad breaks I like. Whenever there's ad break, I use that as the time to get a chance to stand up and stretch. Okay, I think ad break should be done in a bit. Or like 15 seconds. Alright, ad break is done. Thank you. Please, take this, Majima-san. What was it? What was it? I received a handmade amulet. What's this? It's just a little charm I made to ward off evil. I think you may need it, Majima-san, for protection. Hope it really works. Please, find my daughter Iori. On that? Do we go to the park? Wait a minute. Because, like, there's still also a fact that over at the park, was Ana was the guy with the new face or something? Wait, what was that? Oh, wait. Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What's up? This lady, right? She's the wife of Akatani, the guy who got his face altered. Have you seen a little boy here? He would have been alone. A little boy? You mean Yusuke-kun? Yes, that's right. But how did you know that?
Yeah.
Well, I actually got to be friends with your boy and play with him the other day. Oh, I see. Have you seen Yusuke today? I came to get him, but he's not here like he's supposed to be. Hmm. Can't say I have. Oh, I found his ball just lying here. I'm positive that he was here earlier.
Uh,
That's worrying. That's worrying. I'll keep an eye out for him. Yes, please. I'll keep looking around here. Yusuke-kun's gone missing. I doubt he's gone far. Though, if I spot him, I'll bring him back to his mom. Shiba! Barking Shiba Inu. What's that? What's that? Treasure? Nail Mizuki? Number 31? Card? What's that for? She has a sun hat. Sundress? I walk around the street. Walk around. Oh wait, those are the cultists right there. Right next to the million-yen dream machine. How fitting. Cultists of dreams. Those pajama freaks are in the cult that Iori joined. I gotta join them to help out her mom. Hey, excuse me. Yes? Do you seek something? To meet Iori-chan, I gotta get into the cult. So first, I gotta act like I really want to join. Oh, okay. I mean, there's three options. They all say the same thing. That's exactly how we join cults. Yep, that's exactly how we join cults. Yeah, say it. That's how we join cults. You say it all three times. It's like summoning Bloody Mary or something. I want to join the Order of Maran Chot-hap. Oh wait, it's a different name. Oh wait. Oh, I just noticed. Oh, it's different. Never mind. Why did I? What the heck? I thought it was all the same. Wait, well, God, the one you can't pronounce. You gotta make sure you pronounce the cult name right. This is the one. I want to join the Order of the Munan Chot-hap Onast.
no.
Yes, I want to join the Order of the Munan Chot-hap Onast. Alright then. Ah! You have come to embrace the divine magnificence of Manan Ch4 Onast. Do you wish to become chosen?
Yeah.
Absolutely I do. Manan Ch4 is where it's at. Glory be! I can see you will be a most excellent disciple already. Right this way, please. Alright. Where did they come up with this stuff? Anyway. Thank you for committing yourself to our path. May I have your name, please? I'm Draco I am Majima. Draco Majima. Like Bond. James Bond. I'm the one-eyed dragon. Or that too. Smeargle. Oh. Wait. Oh, darn it. Brother Majima. Honest for informing me. Now, let's have you. Have me what? Let's have me what? What did he mean? Hey, what? Whoa, hold up a second. You just threw that psychobabble at me like I was supposed to know what it meant? Oh, a nest is a word we use to express the feeling of gratitude and appreciation. We already have a word for that, but honest to you too. As I was going to say, Brother Majima, we will have you observe a portion of our activities today. You must observe with purpose. It is the first part of your training to absorb our doctrine. There will be a test at the end as a measure of your own faith. At least it ain't a pop quiz, gotcha. Well, shall we be... Help! Help me! Help! Oh, I know it's the guy. I couldn't tell who was the voice. I was just doing a random voice. Hey, what's all the racket? Apologies, brother. He is a debaser. Oh, not again. You must be more careful. We have a new recruit with us here today.
Hi.
Yes, I will call for chastening. What?
Eh?
Eh? Chastening? No, not that. Not a chastening. Have mercy, my lord. Whoa, hold up. That guy's scared. I don't know what's going on, but maybe I could ease up on him? Your concerns are unfounded, Brother Majima. That poor soul was racked by episodic outbursts of manic behavior. Outburst, eh? Come this way. No! I want to go home! Please, pay it no heed. Let us continue. Are they doing yoga? Oh, no, praying. Churu beep beep? Churu beep beep what? Churu beep beep? What? Whoa, what do we got here? This is our prayer room. It is where we practice Ch4. Pee-pee. Pippi? Pippi? Ch4 Pippi? Oh, that's what they're saying. They're saying Ch4 Pippi. Right? Are they chanting that?
Boy.
Hold up. You slipped that Ch4 pee thing in as it were the most natural thing in the world? What is it? Ah, but it is Ch4 Pee is training to attain higher enlightenment in the path of Manan Shohept Onast. Okay. Ch4 Pee is training. Those engaged in Ch4 Pee. Here are our latest recruits. As a collective, we refer to each other as friends. Latest recruits, eh? That lady's lost daughter, Iori-chan, could be doing this Ch4 PP thing right here. Ch4 PP gives them focus. Through concentration, they accumulate coolie paws. You guys got a dictionary for all this? What's a coolie pause? Well, to put it in layman's terms, it can be considered a measure of virtue. As we accumulate coolie pause, the divine Munan Ch4 shall bestow enlightenment and rapture upon us. Aha, aha. This is getting so old so fast. Oh, Sister Iori-chan, you must slay more. Proper Ch4 PP is the path to enlightenment.
Hi.
Huh? Yes, honest, for your benevolent guidance.
Huh?
Did he just call her Iori? Is that our girl? I'm sorry. I need a minute to help steer our friends toward the path of the just. Brother Majima, please feel free to observe. Don't mind if I do. Here's my chance to see if that friend is our girl, Ihori-chan.
Nah.
Hey, sister. Sister, that guy called Iori, right? Ignoring me, huh? Guess she wants to concentrate on her Ch4 PP thing. But I gotta see if this girl's really Iori-chan. What do I say to her? Ah, yes. That might do it. Claim to be Munan Ch4. Claim to be the god that they're worshipping and praying for. I think that's the best option. Maybe if I name drop their god, she'll be opening to listening. Worth a try. Munan Ch4 am I, mortal. I come bearing grave tidings.
Huh?
What? Blasphemy! How dare you take the blessed name of our master, the great Munan Ch4? Whoa, she totally got steamed still. Finally got your attention. You're Iori-chan, ain't ya? What? How do you know my name? Bam. This girl is that lady's missing daughter. Iori-chan, listen up. I got a message from your mom. My mom. Yeah, she asked me to get in here and tell you to come home. Jigglypuff. Mother, 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 mother. What the? Iori-chan. Ah, mother, Snap out of it. Brother Majima, what is going on here? You must not disturb our disciples in Ch4 PP. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Sister Yori-san, are you well?
ええ
Yes, I think so. Brother Majima, please be careful when speaking to fellow disciples. Our friends are purging memories of family and their worldly ties to attain spiritual purity.
なんやて
Say what? Nani? Purging memories?
え
Yeah, Kachulibab. Yes. As a rule, our disciples undergo a mental cleansing process so that they may better dedicate themselves to Ch4 PP. But that's ahem. My friends, I ask for your attention. Today, our guru has come to inspire us in our climb toward ever higher states of enlightenment through Ch4 PP. Ooh! Friends, our spiritual leader, Guru Munan Suzuki, my disciples. Mononcho! Mononcho! You too, Brother Majima.
うん、
Wait, the hell is a moon nacho? Moon nacho? What? Misheard lyrics chronicles? Moon nacho is our word of greeting. Incidentally, our word for farewell is hepton. Brother Majima, please. Okay, so it's a word of greeting. So next person that comes in the chat I'm gonna greet them with Minacho, okay? Say it with the pose. Just say the word. Alright.
Munancho.
Munacho! 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 Nicely done. 2 spirit points awarded. I guess spirit points? Huh? Okay. Glory be, a most splendid greeting. Our savior and master, Munan Chohep, is most pleased. Ooh! I had no idea it was physically possible to be this phony. This is actually actually quite impressive. So, friends, tell me, how much titherance have you all contributed to the exalted Munan Ch4? I have contributed 5 Rincho. Wait, why are you putting my name into this? He's saying my name. Rincho? Hello? Sir? We have to use my name for this. 5 Rincho? Is throwing 5 Rins into me? 5 Rins into this god? Fake god? I have done better at 8 Rincho. Perfectly 8 symmetrical. You love to see it? Love to see it? I guess. My god. Titherance is what we call a tiff. Okay. I was about to ask that. How much is a Rincho worth? One Rincho is 100,000 yen.
なんやて
100,000 yen? These disciples are kicking up that much? To the order?
ええ
It is all a process to greater enlightenment and joy. When one is bound by chains of gold, there can be no freedom. Renouncing our possessions is the first step to the rapture. No matter how phony it is, I thought it'd be okay if it made people feel better, but damn. They're just straight up stealing from these suckers. So much titherance. Glory be on us, my friends. Well, I finally got to hear what his voice sounds like. Oh, Sister Iori-san, was it? You appear somewhat pale. Are you feeling quite well?
Hi.
Yes. Yes. I'm fine, Onast. For your kind concern, Guru. Yes. Incidentally, Iori-san, how much titherance have you tendered towards your enlightenment? I haven't been able to put together enough money yet. What? A false friend? Now hold on now. Such a shameful lack of faith. I beg you for your forgiveness. Shame, but friends, do not chastise our sister Iori-san. We all have worldly excuses that weigh us down. Guru Munon Suzuki, you must understand, titherance is an especially valued form of Ch4 Pipi. If you alone are lacking in Rincho, Sister Iori-san, your Kolipas will be stunted. Oh no, what can I do? Titherance is a donation. Ch4 Pipi is some kind of meditation. Kolipas is what now? Gosh, god damn it. I can barely keep this gibberish straight. Sister Iori-san, I am happy to observe that you are blessed with divine physicality, transcendental beauty. Engaging in special Ch4 Pipi with me can put things right. Special Ch4 Pipi? Guru, it is an honor. The most sacred form of Ch4 Pipi. It bestows enormous Koli Pas. We shall experience it together shortly. Go and cleanse your body of impurities. Rapture awaits. I shall, Guru. Hepton, friends. Please continue with your Ch4 pipi. Alnast! Where's Ori-chan gone to? I know not the details, but it is among the most sacred of Ch4 pipi. The disciple becomes as one, body and soul, with our guru. That doesn't sound good. Become as one, eh? It is a special Ch4 pipi, allowed only to women, and even among them, only to be chosen. If I were not a man, I wish I could partake in its grand glory. Oh, okay. Maybe now I get it. On top of that, he's kind of sexist. I mean, give it time. You can transition and become a female. This bogus guru's not only siphoning money, but he's got his pick of the girls? How do these pajama twits not get wise to this scam? Her mom only wanted me to get a message to Ori-chan, so I'm technically done with that, what I promised to do. But now Ori-chan's in real danger, so screw it. I'm extending my membership. Your tour is over, Brother Majima. It is time for your test. My test? Hold your damn horses. I ain't got time right now. Are you sure? By demonstrating you have learned the ways of the order, you may earn a blessing in person from the guru.
なんやて
Say what? You mean I can meet the old guru if I do good in your test? You're on then. Very well. It'll be a simple oral exam. A quiz, really, to determine how attentive you were during your tour. For sure. The first question then. In the order Munan Chohabdon asked, what do we say to express our gratitude? Moon nacho? Nacho cheese? Monacho! Monacho! Monacho. What? Incorrect. How disappointing. That is our word of greeting. Okay, what? Maybe it's a nast? Excuse me. I thought I was paying attention. Listen. Oh, The correct answer is honest. You must know this. Right, very right, well. Honest for setting me straight. Your second question. What do we call the training we undergo to accumulate Koli Pass? Oh, okay, that one's easy. Sure pipi. Sure pipi. I mean, I'm hearing it in the background. Wonderful. Correct. You have practiced proper Shore Pipi even during your brief tour. Very impressive. For sure, I'm the Shore Pipi King. The third question. Monacho is our greeting in the order of Monan Chohept Onast. Please demonstrate it. Circle with the left hand. To the hustle. Raise both arms high and shout. Circle with the left hand, then bring palms together.
モナンチョ
Monacho. Monacho. Excellent. Truly, a textbook example of Monacho. Heh. I got the moves. Very well. The final question. Do you remember the name of our guru? Munan Suzuki? Munan Suzuki, right? Bravo! Correct. Perhaps it was too easy a question. You think? He's, larger than life. With that, we are done. Your test is at an end. It looks like you remembered most of it, Brother Majima. I hope we can count on your continued devotion. Sure thing. I'm gonna be the best disciple ever. Brother Majima, I believe you have demonstrated your faith. You are worthy of our guru's personal benediction. Follow me. I will show you to our guru's quarters. Hope Iori-chan's still okay. Gurun Munan Suzuki, please excuse us. Is that our new friend candidate? What was it now? It's Brother Majima.
ああ
Pleased to meet you. I believe Brother Majima to possess strong potential, Guru. He's worthy of your divine benediction. I see. That is music to my ears. I have matters I must attend to, so let's not waste any time. There. You have my blessing. Receive some steel? You call this stuff your blessing? Is there a problem? No, I suppose not. Guru, excuse me. Yori-san, you ready yourself for Shure Pipi?
Hey!
Yes, Guru, I have cleansed myself thoroughly. I am a vessel for your special Shure Pipi. Excellent. Since I already performed your benediction, both of you should leave at once. Hepton. Blinky Blink! Hello! Hi, Blinky Blink. What the? Blink. Blink Link. How are you doing, Blinky Blink? How's your Saturday? Hey. What? Oh! Wait. Ah! Blinky Blink. I meant to like put... I forgot the... Oh! No! Wait, what? Ah! I mixing up. No! There we go. No! I was, having problems typing and spelling. Oh! If y'all don't know, the lovely blind but blink blinky blink. Go check them out and give them love and a follow. And that art I got to do for them for their sub sketch. I hope you had a wonderful, awesome Saturday. I hope you're having an awesome Saturday, Blinky Blink. Welcome in. I'm currently in a cult right now. Like the cult of the lamb. In Yakuza. Doing more fun voice acting. Alright. End of the road. If I don't stop this now, this Shure Pee-Pee thing. Pissant's gonna have his way with Iori-chan. Also that today is Draco Artifacts' birthday. A lovely in real life cosplay for it. Oh, wait, I wanna... What should I say? What should I say? What should I say? Should I say? Your mom's gonna be heartbroken? I am Munan Chohep? Or Shure Pee-Pee with me instead? What should I say? I wonder if a poll would work. It doesn't fit the whole thing. Does it work? Let's see if this works. I made a poll. I'm not sure if it'll work. Open. Is that? Oh, it looks like Ch4 PP1. Ch4 PP it is. Ch4 PP with me instead? Hiyori-chan, forget this granola guru. How about you just Ch4 PP with me instead? I beg your pardon? Would Ch4 PP with you add to my Kole Pass? It might not do anything for your Kole Pass, but then there's no need. Brother Majima, what is the meaning of this outburst? Exit my chamber at once. What was I thinking? That made me sound just like this Guru-gun. I don't know. I just want to see what would happen. What happens if I also say this? Let's choose this one. I am Munan Chohept. I am Munan who Chohept mortal. Hear me, Hiyori-chan. Flee. Flee at once for your home.
Huh?
How dare you! You must never take Munan Chohept's name in jest. Or else 2 minutes, 50 minutes, 2 minutes, 50 seconds to an ad break. Lily-pop! 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 Yay! I see I've angered her again. Brother Majima! That is utter blasphemy! You spit in the face of our divinity! Who put you up to this? Please forgive me. Majima-san, you will be doomed to eternal damnation. Invoking the big man's name sure gets people riled up around here. What's my plan? Alright, well, the only other option left for the action is this. Your mom's gonna be heartbroken. Yori-chan, you're being conned. Your mom's gonna be heartbroken. Mom? Who is Mom? My head hurts. Oh, Lily Pop escape. Lil Rin Rin escape. Oh, I like that name. Thank you, Butspot. That's a cute nickname for a Lily Pup. You can't forget your mom, Iori-chan. They might have messed with your memory, but you gotta remember the woman who raised you. Stop it, Majima-san! Awakening the memories of friends is a sin beyond all sins. Shut your face, you damn phony. Iori-chan, snap out of it. I'll take you home to your mom. What? Mom? Ah! Oh? Oh? It's my mother's amulet. Iori-chan, do you remember now? I don't know. But why did I ever think I wanted to become one with this shady old hippie? You're thinking straight now, Elise. This woman was ripened. Mine for the plucking. How dare you interfere? Oh, am I gonna fight him now? I hear fighting music. Also an ad break? Wait, did it? Hello? Did an ad break happen? Oh wait, no. Ad manager did like, oh, that was a weird. Wait, no, it kicked in. What? Hold on, ad break? I mean, get a chance to stand up and stretch. Alright, ad break is over. Ad break, fetch. Everything? Guru, Munan, Suzuki. See, there's your snake oil shilling fraud showing his true colors. Guru Pajama Pants has been milking all of you. Silence! Oh, I knew it. I knew I was gonna fight him. Menacing man, doing a weird pose. Listen, see this desk? You see this desk? I use it on your head. See this chair and sofa? Out the sofa! Oh, he saw some blood. See this chair? Oh, there's a miss. Oh, I missed. There was a QTE? Hello? Ow! Coffee table flip. Ow! I'm gonna throw you through the table. I'm gonna throw the table at you. Ah! Break the table. Ow! Oh, he can fight. Ow! Ow! Oh my gosh. Can I not wait, what? Hold on. Can I not pause? Wait, hold on. Can I not pause? Oh, there we go. Toughness Z. Johnson ramen. I'm gonna use this desk. Yeah. Eat the chair. That. Sofa. Eat sofa. Oh. There. Took his money. Such a pain. How many broken bones do I have? A lot. Guru, we heard terrible noises. Is everything alright? Friends! Quickly! You must call me an ambulance. Right. Our guru is gravely injured. We must perform the ritual of healing for him, everyone. Munon! No, you fools! Waving your hands around me won't fix anything! Oh, now he admits it. Somebody help me! I was like that too, wasn't I? Iori-chan, we should get you home. Right. Iori! Mom! Are you done? Are you done with that crazy religion? Yes, I'm over it. Mom, I wanted to bring Dad back. What? Ever since Dad died, you haven't stopped crying. But there was nothing I could do for you. That's when they told me Dad could be brought back to life. I just had to do these rituals and earn a few spirit points. I should have known how insane it was. I guess I just got caught up in that cult scam. So that's why. But I know now that if I followed those terrible people, I'd be leaving you all alone. And that's even worse. I'm so sorry. No. I should be the one saying sorry, Iori. I didn't know how much anguish I was causing you. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Majima-san. I only asked you to deliver a message, but you got my daughter back. I can never thank you enough. No problem at all. I'd say I got a pretty spiritual experience out of it, too. Majima-san, please take this as our thanks. It seems hardly of any value for all that you did for us, though. Traveler's Amulet?
Here.
Oh, right. Iori-chan, I gotta get this to you. You handed over the handmaiden amulet. This... It's Mom's! The amulet totally worked, you know. After all, you got some free pajamas out of it, Iori-chan. You hold on to that amulet and let it protect you. You and your mom, keep the family together, will ya?
Hey,
I will! Majima-san.
Huh?
Huh? What's up? Thank you. You saved us. It's all good. P5 Majima sub-stories. There's still technically... Wait, isn't there another one? Oh no, it's gone now. Oh no. It's moved to the street. Interesting. Every day when we're walking down the street. Ah, ma'am? What's that? Is that a pocket tissue? Thank you for the pocket tissues. They're reuniting their daughter to their mom. Much needed. Staravia! So along this way, is there... So what's that? Oh right, an old shogi player. Always happy to play shogi. Wait, what's happening over here? I keep telling you, we're sold out. But please, there's gotta be a way. Look, you can wail all you want, but sold out is sold out. I can't magically pull out pull one out from under the counter. Please, I'm begging you. Just one. One's all I need. Okay, now you're just crazy. If you don't back off, I'll have to call the police. Oh no. What am I gonna do? From the heart? What's eating that guy? Staravia escaped. Stop.
What?
Hey pal, what's the matter? Why is a girl man bawling in the public? I couldn't buy the heart necklace. Huh? A heart necklace? Yeah. A heart necklace from Destiny's. It's trendy. It's trendy and in high demand. It's so popular. It's actually sold out everywhere. Okay. So there's a popular necklace. So you can't buy it. Big deal. Doesn't sound like you gotta flood the Sultan Bori about it.
Yeah.
But I have to buy it. If I don't get one soon. Cut that stuff out. Cut that crap out, man. Get a hold of yourself. Why do you need it right now, anyway? Just wait for the next delivery. I promised this girl I'm seeing that I would get her a heart necklace for her birthday. If I wait for the next delivery, I'll miss her birthday. I'll be breaking my promise. Sure, okay. But this one's on you for making a promise you can't keep. You know what they say. Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it. Master Chief, Halo 2. Ain't nothing for it, but come clean to your gal with an apology. Like I could do that. What if she gets mad? What if she dumps me? Oh man, what am I gonna do? Pull out as much hair as you want about it. But the fact remains it's sold out. Not much to be done, son. Or I suppose you could get yourself a fake, eh? That's true. What? Wait, a fake? That's it. That's the answer. Huh? If I can't get the real thing, I'll get a fake that looks just like it. I need to get a fake heart necklace and give that to her. But it's fake, man. Ain't you gonna notice? I don't think so. Destiny Heart's necklace is so popular, it's almost impossible to find in the wild. Only a jeweler could tell a real from a fake. That's so, but still. That'll mean pulling a fast one on your gal. I know that, but I don't want to break my promise to her. I don't want to see her sad. I really don't want her to dump me. Well, if you think that's your answer, there it is. But how are you gonna get that fake? You got any leads?
Yeah.
No, not at all. I have to find a forger who works with jewelry, wouldn't I? If only there was someone who's familiar with the criminal underworld. Someone who would be acquainted with forgers. Oh, sure. Like you're gonna run into some suitably shady character like that on the street.
Oh.
You're right. Actually, you look a little shady. No, scratch that. You're totally shady. Yes. Huh? Please, could you use your shady connections to And hook me up with a forger? Listen, you're kinda hurting my feelings here. Besides, there ain't no forgers in my social circle. Try barking up another tree. Oh, but you look so shady. You look like the sort of person who would know all kinds of criminals, not just forgers. You're really disappointing me here, pal. And you're really rude, you know that? Oh, I'm sorry, but I have no one else to turn to. If you find anyone who could help, could you please tell me? I don't want to disappoint my girl. Please. Well, I guess your retentions ain't bad. At least, fine. Tell you what. If a miracle happens, I get a lead on a forger. You'll be the first to know. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. That said, it ain't like you run into forgers on the street. Well, if you want shady, you go to the shade. The alley ahead, as good as places look as any. Is that what I'm doing? Is that where I'm headed? Oh, wait. I was trying to head over here. I was curious about this. I was curious about that. Is this an alleyway? No, it's like going towards like a mall. We walk by. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. This guy here is gonna give me a pocket tissue. Thank you for the pocket tissue. If I continue walking down the street, I get another pocket tissue. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the pocket tissue. I replace it with a pocket tissue. There's the old shogi player. I played shogi with him last time. There's also a 100,000 yen dream machine. One moment. I gotta make my dreams come true. It's a dream machine. Insert 100,000 yen to make your dreams come true. Maybe. I paid 100,000 yen. And I got a charismatic autobiography. Oh, good. That'll help. Also, let me see some. Let me spend this money. Unlock this. Just in case I get attacked by Mr. Shakedown. Deliver a body blow after charging up its power. Weapon grab. Pulverize an enemy carrying a weapon. Then take the weapon from them. That sounds good. Now if I get into a fight with Mr. Shakedown, I have more. I spent my money. Oh, sorry, sir. I was trying to go to that phone booth. Just want to make a quick phone call and a save. Done. Hey there, Yusuke-kun. Your mom's looking for you. Mister! Something wrong? Some scary people came when I was playing in the park. Scary people? Oh. Yep, they tried to take me away, so I ran away and came here. Nani? What were they like? They were big and scary. They kept calling me Akatani's brat. Akatani's brat? Akatani's the guy who got his face changed. They're onto him. Yusuke-kun, your mom's waiting for you at the park. We gotta get you back to her. I'll keep you safe, alright?
Oh.
Okay. Oh, hello, Majima-san. Yusuke-kun, too. Akatani, have you seen Yusuke-kun's mom's around? Yusuke-kun's mom around here?
いや
No, I haven't. I just got here myself. Is there a problem? Well, see.
Na.
Hey, Akatani. Who are you people? Oh. Mom! Yusuke, you're famous for being a lone wolf. No ties, no weaknesses. Wasn't even trying to find how we could get to you. But our diligence paid off. After following you around, we noticed you're taking a lot of interest in these two. Oh, did they run out of Pokeballs again?
Huh?
Are you out of your mind? I don't know those people. Oh, then it won't bother you if we rough them up, huh? Mom!
Huh?
Stop! No family history, no friends or lovers. You kept yourself invulnerable, you stone cold snake. Who would have thought you'd have this chink in your armor? If you don't want to see this woman die, take that knife and kill yourself. What? Nani? Yai. See? If you keep doing what you're doing, our business keeps taking hits we can ill afford. That said, if word got out that we dealt with you ourselves, it would complicate how we do business. So, let's settle this amicably. You go ahead and kill yourself. Then, it's got nothing to do with us, see?
Oh?
What's wrong? It's a great 2-for-1 deal. You get to save both the woman and the brat in return for your life. Doesn't get any better than that. You promise? Sure. Hey. This woman you say you're gonna spare? Who might that be? What? You got numbers, but you take a hostage anyway? And you're too chicken to get blood on your own hands?
Huh?
If that ain't the textbook definition of cowardly, then I'm writing the dictionary.
Huh?
Sure. We hope to keep this nice and clean, but that's not happening. When a job needs doing, I guess it's best to just get it done. Akatani, you keep Yusuke-kun and his mom safe. Got it.
Huh?
You're up first, you meddling fool. You're dead. Street thugs. That makes sense. They're only thugs. Wanna try out the new move? Someone got a weapon? Oh, wait, what? I was trying to charge up a body blow. Hold up. Oh, I missed. Yo, you got that knife, huh? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, let me see something. I'm gonna have a Simon Rice ball. Me. What's that ability again? I just got. Pulverize an enemy carrying a weapon, then take the weapon from them. Fair enough. Oh, ow! Okay, never mind. Ah, give me that weapon. Now I've got it. I got the worn out dagger. Who's gonna get shanked now? You, ow. Is that a gun? I've never used a gun before. You took all of us alone. Damn. You boys seem to have the wrong impression. So let me set you straight. The lady and the kid are strangers to Akatani. That's a lie, and you know it. If you don't want to believe me, now, I suppose I'll have to do a better job of convincing you. Maybe permanently. I don't care either way. But it's your call. So, make it. I believe you. I believe you. Don't you ever touch a innocent civilian again. If you do, I will hunt you and I will find you. And then I will kill you. That's like, Taken? Is Liam Neeson? And I will end you. Okay, you don't say the word kill. I will end you instead. Yes. That's much better. Much. Got it. Never again. Mercy. You sure could bring the menace out in your voice. It's useful in my new line of work. Mom! Yusuke.
No.
Talk to them.
Hi.
Ugh. I'm sorry you had to go through that. It's all because of me. You're the man who's always in this park.
Yeah.
I'll never show my face around you again. If you could, please forgive me. Mister! Thank you for protecting us from those bad people. Yuko, please take care of Yusuke. Pardon? Yusuke, from now on, you protect your mom. You got that? Yes. Okay. Take care. Majima-san, here. This is for saving Yuko and Yusuke. I got Sakura Storm. Oh, katana. You sure about this? This don't feel right. With me around, my family will be in danger. This is how it has to be. Mom, that man, is he? Yusuke, do you know him? No, but... The Mister! Let's play catch again sometime. Aww. Aww. A man of a stranger's face comes to an end. And that's Shiba Inu is scratching its ear. And that's the end of that sub-story chapter. And a nice happy ending too. Wasn't sad. Like, threw catch at the. He threw the ball at him. He caught it. Okay, you good to go. Now, you talk forever on payphone for free. Great, thanks. See ya. Happy to do business with you. Bye bye. What's that about? Some kind of deal went down? Probably best I don't get involved. Huh? My card! Go all over! Guy dumped a bunch of phone cards. Fine, guess I should lend him a hand. Oh, no! Don't touch the merchandise! Huh? I'm doing you a favor picking up your cards. Ain't no call for that attitude, friend. Thank you, but no, look too closely. Why not? They're just phone cards, right? Or is there something different about them? Oh, no! No looking, no look! Please! Huh? Wait. What's with these phone cards? They got a strip of tape over there. Over where the phone punches holes. I'm getting the picture now. They're bogus cards, huh? Sorry? My hearing's not good. What? I said, these phone cards are bogus, aren't they? Japanese very hard to understand. Sorry, not get what you saying.
Huh?
Seriously? The phone cards are bogus, huh? Oh, no, sorry. Nailed it. Oh, no, it's all over. Oh, no. It's all over for me, no. How about you just calm down? Oh, no. I mean, yes. Oh, please. You don't tell anyone. If anyone find out, very bad trouble. Huh? I know. make deal. I pro forger. I make one fake thing for you. You don't tell anybody. Good deal for you. Appreciate the offer, but I can't think of any fakes I'd want.
Huh?
Wait. There was that fellow wanting a fake heart necklace for this gal. I can... hook him up with this guy.
What?
Hey, I might have something to do for you to do. You got a minute? Of course. What kind of fake you want? So there you have it. I think it was called Destiny. Can you make a heart necklace for that fella? Piece of cake! I take care of it. No problem. Top quality forgery I make for you. Okay, you give young man this. My business card. You got Fan's business card. Tell your friend, come to my office. I tell workers so they look after him. My name's Fan-san. Nice to meet you. Nice meet you.
Ah.
My name's Draco Majima. I'm counting on you then. Okay, but you no forget. No talking about my telephone card anywhere, please. Triad boss prefer dead forger to famous forger, you know? Is that right? Forging stuff is a tough gig. Okay, your secret's safe for me. Okay, I go back to office now. Well, I found a forger. I'll give his business card to that blubbering fool. He was out in front of that fancy boutique store. That. Huh? What's that? Oh. Why is that a blue cautionary? Oh, that's for story. Yeah, he's right here. Sells important brands. So I found... How's everyone's Saturday night doing while we walk through the streets of Osaka, Japan? What am I gonna do?
おい
Still no closer to a solution, huh?
あ
Oh, no. No look at all. I suppose you couldn't get any leads on a forger either. Here. Take this business card and go to the address on it. It's an office.
Oh?
Huh? Oh, what is this? There's a forger there. Show him the card. Tell him you know. And he ought to make you a top quality fake of your heart necklace.
え
You're not pulling my leg, are you? I knew you were someone special the moment I saw you. Nah, ain't nobody special, just got lucky. May I ask your name? Draco Majima. Thank you very much, Majima-san. I'm sorry, but I'm running out of time. I'll go see him right away. You do that. Just remember, forgers work on the wrong side of the law. You mind your manners, or you might get hurt.
はい
I will! Thank you again! Fansan the Forger seems like a good sport, but that fellow's just a normal guy. Who knows what could go wrong? Maybe I'll check in on him when I got a minute. Hey, where's the office? Oh. Oh, it was like back where he found him. That makes sense. Hey, Takemi! Coming in, becoming an Avenger now. Welcome back, Takemi. You're not gonna get rinrolled this time. Unless I feel like just bring out the lyrics. And it's like starts to sing it randomly. How are you doing, Takemi? Also, like, does this sound alert like play really low? Unless it has something to do with the fact. I can mute the Discord. Get my Discord button. Because like whenever I talk on Discord, it will also lower. Or did Takemi make me a... Did Takemi make me a... Avenger? We both made yourself an Avenger.
すっきりしたわ。
I think this is the place. Oh, what? Alright, I can't go up the steps. Fansan the Forger's office was around here somewhere. Someone! Please! Help!
なんやて?
Nani, what was that? Sounds like the lover boy's in trouble. What? What happened? Oh. They're playing Five Finger Fillet? Hello? Ah! Please! Let me go! Cannot do! You tell me real reason why you come here. Wrong answer. Finger go bye-bye. Please stop! I'm not lying! I really only wanted a necklace! I was given that card and told to come here! Cannot be true. This place top secret. Normal necklace buyer cannot find. But I'm telling you the truth! Help! Looks like things went sideways. Hey! He's done nothing wrong. Let him go, will ya? What? What? Nani? Majima-san! Who are you? You are partner of this guy? This place top secret, you know. Secret? You know, stay alive. Sorry, you have to die. Hold on. One of your guys told me about this office. No one here sell alt. No traitor here. You dishonor us. You dishonor your cow. You die now. Renner! Takemi! Thank you. That's like a line. It's like, you dishonor us! You dishonor our cow! You die. This make me think of Mulan. Oh, looks like we're fighting. Chinese men. How do I get that weapon out of his hand? Ow! Ow! I'm being hit with a scimitar. I can go get a weapon too. Right back. Wanna play like that? We'll play like that. You see this sofa? You see? Ow! Don't scratch my back. I'm trying to... Sir, I was trying to get a... Oh my... Sir! I was trying... Sir, can you let me get a weapon? Sir, hold on. I was gonna whip out the bat. Let me pick up the weapon! Let me pick up the weapon! Come here! Oh, it's gone. There's the sofa. Oh my god, he's hit with the steel chair. Give me that weapon. Eldegoss. Ha! Give me that scimitar. I mean, Chinese broadsword. One Pokeball for Takemi, please. Coming up. While I'm getting attacked by a guy with a lead pipe. Ow. Here, see this partition? I'm gonna partition you for you to drop your weapon. Don't make me coffee table. Wait, no. Throw the sofa at your head. So by the way, ad break is coming up in 2 minutes. Pokey catch. Best of luck, Takemi. Best of luck. How come so strong? If you just give me a chance to explain myself. Well, what is going on here, boys? What happened? Boss! What happened here? Explain. Eldegoss is caught by Takemi. Let's go, Takemi. Yeah, luck on your side. You got a cute cotton ball of fluff. I mean, and also, if you've played Pokemon Unite, Takemi. Fun fact, Eldegoss was my first main that got me to Masters. Just like Green-chan. Green-chan also uses Eldegoss too. Boss, these guys, they say someone tell them about office. They just come in here.
Hmm?
These guys. Oh. Boss, tell me secret office location. We don't tell anyone, never. These guys lying. Um. Hey, old guy. Care to explain? Yeah, they'll explain. Funson, forget to tell boys here you coming. Oh, come on. So then, I give business card. Oh! Oh! That's what happened. Very sorry, Majima-san.
Yeah.
Nothing to forgive. Ah! Very good. Everyone, all friend. Happy ending. Good, good, good. Also, Takemi, I love that cute heart emote. Says the guy who went number 2 in the bed in the first place. So we make copy of Destiny Heart necklace, that's all.
Ah.
Yeah, can you do it? No problem. We copy weapons, harder things. Necklace is easy. No worries. We do good job. Top quality. Good news, eh? Thank you so much. Okay, we make right away. No watch us work, though. You go outside a little, okay? Alright. Also, I just realized there's an ad break. I mean, the ad break's almost over. I forgot this trick. Having a lot of fun in this game after all again. Okay, it's finished. Excellent quality. Well, well, this is damn good work. Wow. It's exactly like the real thing. I'm sure my girlfriend will be delighted. Okay, here we go. Now promise the Majima-san is done. Yep, let's square. Phew! What a huge relief! Thanks to everyone's help, I could fill my promise to my girlfriend. I made it just in time for her birthday. Good. Get going then.
Hi.
Yes! I better get moving. Thank you so much again. Guess that ought to do it then? Still, that necklace. Even a woman's not gonna know it's a fake. No problem. I sure. No one can tell it not real. Secret safe forever. Okay, hope you're right. Fan-san says it's okay, but he blows smoke too. Guess I ought to see how this plays out. I'll be on my way too. Thanks. Oh, no, no problem. Thank you to you. Okay, bye-bye, Draco Majima-san. Oh, there's our lover boy. Is he really gonna get away with passing a fake necklace to his gal? Happy birthday! Here's your present. Like I promised. It's a heart necklace from Destiny. Wow. Really? I can't believe it. It's so adorable. It's crazy popular now, though. It must have been hard to get. Thank you so much. Yeah. It was a real challenge to get. I have to admit, I was worried. Stores can't keep it in stock, so I wasn't sure you'd be able to get it. Well, you know, I spent the night standing in line, kinda. You spent a whole night in line? You did all that for me? I, didn't, but, well, yeah, something like that. Really? I'm so happy. I'm tearing up now. Thank you. I love you so much. That's good. I'm glad it makes you so happy. How about that? Looks like you got away with the fake. Uh, uh, huh? Is something wrong? Oh man, that's the face of a moral dilemma. Sorry. Huh? Why are you apologizing? I have to tell you what really happened. Whoa. Don't tell me he's gonna... The necklace. It's actually... It's a fake.
Eh?
Pardon? It's a fake? I'm sorry. Why? Why did you trick me? That's terrible. I'm so sorry. You gave me a fake for my birthday? I feel like an idiot for being so happy. Yep. Now it's all going to hell in a handbasket. This calls for the Majima touch. Excuse me, lady. Pardon?
Eh?
Majima-san! What on earth possessed you to spill the beans, huh? Because when I saw how happy it made her, I couldn't help but feel this horrible guilt. Hey, in for a yen, in for a kilo. If you're gonna get a guilt complex, you shouldn't have faked it to begin with. I know. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. Okay, lady. Let me clue you in on this. The necklace is fake, and your boyfriend's a dingbat. Can't fault you for being upset. But he wanted to see you happy. That part is real. We went through a lot to get that fake. That kind of trouble you probably don't want to know about. He ended up in a forger's secret office with his life and his digits in danger. Yeah, he's a fool, alright. Sure, trying to slip you a fake's a dumb mistake. But he went through all that just so he could see a smile. That desire, that part of it, at least, ain't nothing fake about it. You really went through all of that? Yeah, I'm sorry. You baka. How could you be so stupid? What if something happened to you? What am I supposed to do then? Sorry. How does a guy who's missing fingers hold his girlfriend's hand? Please, no more lies. Just be honest with me. Yes, I'm really, really sorry. Next time, when the real thing is in stock, we'll go buy one together. I don't want it.
Oh?
Huh? I don't want another one. I have this one. But that one's just a fake. It's real enough for me. That makes it unique. Listen to what she's saying. She's telling you the fake that her boyfriend struggled to get shines brighter than the real thing. She's a fine lady, you fool. You best be good to her.
Hi.
Yes, I will. Majima-san, thank you so much for everything you did for me. For us. Please. I want you to have this. I got a secret wallet. From now on, I'll always be honest with my girl. No more faking. Only what I really feel. Yeah, that's for the best.
Hi.
Yes, thank you so much. Shall we go? Yep. Another happy ending. Mission 49, sub-story 49. A fake that shines brighter than the real thing, huh? Heh. Stay happy, you two. Oh, and there's a phone booth. One moment. I need to take a BRB break. I have to go dehydrate. The washroom? Yeah. Also, have this. I have returned. Okay. So now, after like walking through streets, help a couple people. Let's see. I guess we should continue walking toward the Grand. And reporting into the Grand, maybe? Unless, of course, something happens. Oh, wait. It's that girl from the other day. What, is doll girl still there? You back, kiddo? I told you it's dangerous to hang out around here all alone. Hey, sir? How about you drop the third thing, huh? Now, what's got you hanging around here now? Come on now, speak up when somebody asks you a question. I'm looking at the blue chestnut the squirrel doll. What? Nani? Now's the blue one you got your eyes on? Yeah, the blue chest one is super cute, too. If you say so. So you got your heart set on that now? No, you got me one the other day, and I'm happy to have it. I'm not greedy. I don't have a daddy. My mommy's at work all the time, and she says there's no money for frivolous things. So I just wanted to come look at it. Well, you ought to head home soon. Don't want your mom worrying about you, do you? I know. I just want to look at it a little longer. Then I'll go home. Every second you stick around this part of town, you'll risk too much, kiddo. Only way to keep her safe is to grab the blue squirrel when I get a chance. But fun fact is, last Saturday, I already got it. Chestnut the squirrel, blue. Ha! It pays to do the claw gotcha machine twice. What? You're still staring at the chestnut the squirrel doll? Huh? Oh, yeah, I am. I have one of those blue chestnut the squirrel dolls now. Maybe I ought to give it to her. Look, here's a blue chestnut the squirrel. Wow, it's a blue chestnut the squirrel. You take care of him. Squirrels ain't my thing. Really? I can't believe it. Everybody's gonna be so jealous when I show them at school tomorrow. Jealous of that thing? That little thing? Yeah! The other kids always talk about their daddies buying them dolls. And they show them to each other. I get left out whenever that happens. But now, I'll have something to talk about. I'm glad for you, scamp, but I ain't your daddy. I wouldn't really know, but don't daddies buy things for kids? I suppose it depends, but that's a dad thing, yeah. I knew it! So if I did have a daddy, he'd be kinda like you, right? Huh? How you figure? Because you gave me 2 dolls! I did, but... See? And you look old enough to be a daddy, so you're just like a daddy to me. How old does this kid think I am? I wish you could be my real daddy, sir. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know that ain't gonna happen, right? Well, can I just call you daddy then? Say, what? Oh, you don't want me to. My choices are sir or daddy, huh? Ain't too fond of either, but what's the right play here? We insist on Majima-san.
Huh?
You gotta show respect to your elders. How about using my proper name? Majima-san. Draco Majima-san. Majima-san?
Yeah.
That's better. Bah. Now I went and hurt her feelings. Why does it gotta be so damn hard? Call me whatever you want, I don't care. Really? Yay! I like Daddy best then. I'm getting some mixed feelings here, kiddo. You best get back to your mom. Okay. Bye, Daddy. Take care on your way home. Our friendship level has reached the middle. Nice. I'm tempted to go play an arcade game. I go in to play some arcade. I want to play. Where's the one? Let's get the racing game. Outrun. 100 yen. Should give it a go. Wait on. Outrun. 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 Passing breeze. Smash. Up. Why is it not let me? Oh. Miss magical sound shower. Flash wave.
Get ready.
Alright. Never mind. Vroom. 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 Go. Okay. Did we beat anyone? Stage 1. Race. A crab roller has showed up. Wild crab roller showed up while I'm racing. Oh no. Dun 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 dun. That red initial D. Oh, never even watched me. Ah! Oh no! I did not just crash. What's my high score? See how fast we can go. Oh. Game over! Did you pass anyone? Like course map? I see. There's my name. I was number 1. Now we're gonna put. I don't know. Exit game. No, I still never actually got a chance to put Rin on the high score for that Space Harrier game. Space Harrier time.
宇宙をかけるでありゃ
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
Welcome to the fantasy. Get ready.
Welcome to the fantasy. We got lots of fantasies. Oh! 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 Oh!
Get ready.
Oh! 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 I get it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a dragon! 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 Ah! I'm hitting it. Oh. I got it! I beat Giza. I mean, onto stage 2 Giza. I beat my high score. Or no, I still have 3 lives. No! I hit the tree!
Get ready.
Watch out for that tree. Almost. Almost. No! I hit the tree again.
Get ready.
Okay, I beat the top score. Oh my god! Pillars.
Get ready.
Ah. Oh, heads. Ah. I made it to 261. Nice. Let's try and put my name. I put Rin this time instead of the X. Oh my! See what I mean? This is what I'm working with. Why did it register? And then I run out of time if I don't put it fast enough. Oh my god! Look, look. This is what I'm working with. Right. Left that arcade fun. Oh, boy, you must sure like this game, Majima-san. Yep, I can still do better. I feel it. I can feel it. I think I'll be able to get a good score soon. Just you wait and see. Looking forward to it. Oh, good. The more times I come play the arcade, the more times I increase the friendship meter. What? Oh, I just like left the arcade and she came back. Okay, that makes sense. It's that girl standing all by herself again. What she got her eye on this time? Which one is it now? Ah! Daddy! You scared me! You really got an eye for these dolls, don't you? It's just the pink bun-chan looks really pretty. Pretty or not. Didn't I tell you how dangerous this area can get? You're not looking for trouble, are you? No, I'm sorry. Here we go again. A pink bun-chan, huh? I'll see if I can get her one. Here we go again. Let me go back into the arcade to play the claw machine. Cause I never got no pink bun-chan before. Oh, hey, it's Kyoko. Huh? That looks like Kyoko-chan over there. She's in the middle of a game, so I better not disturb her. I'll wait till she's done. I wonder. Looks like she's done. Hey. Oh, Majima-san. You came at the perfect time. Why? I played a few games while I was doing some maintenance, and I got a pretty good score. See? Give me a look. Man! 1,000,000 points? That's pretty damn good for someone who just started. I thought so too. Yeah, you're a natural. Say, Majima-san, how about we have a little competition? What? You and me? Yes. If you get a better score than me in your next game, I'll give you a prize. A prize, huh? So, what do you say? Take on the challenge? Yes. All right, I'll take you on. let's see what you can do. The scores when you get when competing against Kyoko don't count towards your completion list or rankings.
宇宙をかけるで
Time for head-to-head Space Harrier? Okay, now there's more pressure. Insert coin.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Whoa. So am I just... I know. Am I making a whole new score? Am I trying to... Oh, ow. Am I trying to beat her score?
Get ready.
Like, I don't even know. Am I just trying to see how high I can get? If I can stop getting hit. Ow. Why am I... Why am I going... Huh? Like, go up in the sky. Stay up in the sky. Oh. Ah! Oh. Oh. Shooting rapidly. I got it.
You're doing great.
I did it. Is that a million? Did I get a million? I think so. Wait. 1 million? I think. Yeah. I see a 7-digit number. See if I can even. No!
Get ready.
Oh. Watch out for the pillars. No!
Get ready.
Amar, I made it to stage 3. Let's go. That's further than I've gotten before. Ow. Okay, I got 2 million. She had 1 million before, right? Let's see if I can actually put my name in this time. How doing it triple. Nope. Can I just, you know what? Can I just pick an N? There we go. It's a new way of saying I. An R in the middle. How about that? Alright, how about that? Wow! That's incredible! You're really good at this, Majima-san. That's right, baby. Diggle-ding, diggle-ding, diggle-ding! Trill, trill, trill. I can't believe you breezed past my score like that. I really tried my best and everything. Well, I came out on top today. But I'm sure you can do better if you keep trying. You're much kinder than you look, Majima-san. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your prize. Some quality iron? We should do this again. I won't lose next time.
Ah.
Yeah. Let's see how high can get that score. I wonder indeed. How high can we get a score? Wait, why did it make me leave? I was trying to go in the... Can I need to get a pink Bonchan? Let's play with the call machine. What's the Bonchan? Is it that one? Is it the alien? It must be the alien. Diglett also escaped. Just like the claw machine. I mean, looking at it, there's a whole bunch of blue aliens and then one pink one, I think. If that's the case, then... Wow, first try? First try? Hello? First try? Hello? Wait, what's Wu Mama? No, it's not. Okay, that's not the one that the doll girl wants. But I got that first try. Let's go. That deserves to be a clip too. Is it too late? Like, did I catch it? Did it work? Yes, I got it. Wow, first try? First try? Hello? First try? Hello? Wait, what? Come on, that's not the one that no one. I got the... Wee! Yay! So which one's the pink Bonchan? Wait! Looking at it, is there something with pink? Is it the bird with the hat? Is it that? Okay. That one further away was a lot harder. The one that was closer was easy to figure out. Let's see. Oh! I got it! Never mind. Oh, never mind. I had it. I had it. The claw! The claw chooses who will stay and who will go. The claw also said... One moment. Let me look at things. Can you describe what it's supposed to look like? Does it say anything about that? Dog girl? Wait, it fell over. Now it's harder. It fell over. Now how am I going to? I think I just knocked over something else though. Maybe that'll make it easier. Hmm? Hmm? Wait. Oh no. Never mind. That was a. Let's get lucky. Darn it. It must be the. See, that one's pink. I think it's a different color than the other one. Ugh! I had it. Somewhat. Go! Oh! Okay. Winner! Thank you, Lemon Panda. Also, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Mmm. 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 Grab it! Thank you for the welcoming in. You're welcome, Lemon Panda. Anytime. You're always welcome. Darn it. Call it and grab it. I hope your Saturday and or Sunday is treating you well. I hope you had yourself an awesome Saturday. On Saturdays we do Yakuza. Ooh, that's a cute dancing emo. Jamming to music. Raving. But it's Sunday! Grim! It's Sunday when I go to sleep. You're very tired. You're very tired. That's your Saturday, Lemon Panda? That's fair. Shout out to Grim. Lovely in real life cosplay friend. I hope Grim's Saturday was awesome, considering the awesome plans there was. Grim is drunk! That makes sense, considering the barbecue thing. Interesting. So I have a drunk mod. Got it. I also wonder. I like shouting at people. I want to know. Oh, clear my accent. Wait, what? Twitch plays? Yeah, man, what's that? You played with fire twice? Was it blue fire? Was it blue fire, my favorite? Well, also, lemon pendant. I have this command. If anyone's ever tired, I've got this. What's this? Lending my positive vibes, hyper energy, so that you may feel less tired, take on the world, and love with the ability to steal hearts. To be honest, you don't remember when you last streamed? Interesting. I guess it probably was like maybe a while ago. Hype! First time was getting the barbecue going, and the second was the fire pit, where you roasted marshmallows and made mini fireballs. Ah, yes. How lovely. You just checked, it was 7 months ago? 7 months? I was like... Hey. That would be back in like... count... August... count backward. August... July... June... May... Wait, August... June... Wait, August, July... June... May... April... March... Then... Grim... I made 6 clips, that's 6 more times that you're gonna make Leon parachute chainsaw? Oh. Oh no! Is that 6 more times Leon will also strip Grim of the title? Six more matches? Bruh. Oh, Buttspot. Said Rin, you made 6 Rin. That's 6 Rin times that you're gonna make Rin-on parachute chainsaw. Oh! You're gonna make Leon eat stairs? Oh no. Oh no. Not the stairs. Unless he likes it. Maybe he might like the stairs. The stairs might be delicious to him. You never know. Darn it. What if he licks the stairs? Call games are scams! Oh, wait, yes. Facts? Oh, darn it. The claw! The claw chooses who will stay and who will go. Or don't choose anyone at all. Corvus Squire, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That would be the middle evolution that evolves into Corviknight. Oh. It's a burb. Yes. This is true. It is a burp. Just in case. What's that? Not even a cool burp? Excuse me, it is cool. It is a very cool burp. Especially when it evolves into Corviknight. The darkest of night. Caught by me. Sha! Get in the claw! Sha! I grabbed its head. I made it. I moved it. I lifted it up. It's standing up right now. It's because of that. That is Bunchan, right? It has pink. It's got pink on it. It's different from the other birds. Burb, come home. Oh, never mind. I fell again. Ad break coming in 20 seconds. 20 seconds to catch this burb. Pink burb Bunchan? I believe the name is. I believe I remember JM said something about the shadow. Full Metal Alchemist. Hey, perfect. That's actually perfect because like that sound alert is for commercial breaks. And there's an ad break coming. How perfect. Literally perfection. Remember JM said something about the shadow stopping just before. And then oh, it's standing right up again. I've inserted the coin. Said I stand and take my standing up ad break. And stretch. Please don't send me to the ad world. Don't worry, Lemon Panda. My ads are always pretty quick. They go by fast. Too fast, so fine. So fast, so fine. And you'll catch it in time. No, the ad world. Don't worry. Don't worry, Lemon Panda. My ads never last that long. I mean, they're like 30 seconds-ish. We're like, probably sometimes, not even always out of 4. Sometimes it's like, sometimes it's like 1 or 2. I don't know. Or 3, I think. To be honest, I don't have a way of seeing ads. How do I want to get myself an ad. I want to see my ads. It's not fair. What if I want to watch the ads? Twitch, let me watch my own ads. I don't know. Dun dun dun. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Commercial break. Speaking of Full Metal Alchemist, I want to watch that Netflix live action movie. Okay, we're back and alive! Yay! I'm glad you're alive. And we're still at the claw machine. We didn't do anything. I like for ad breaks. It gives me the time to like stand up and stretch and stuff. To reinsert my coin and try. And Buttspot said, Rin, we're back in line. Yes, Buttspot's back too. Buttspot gets ads. I think Buttspot gets ads. I'm pretty sure Buttspot gets ads. I'm not sure. We practically said the same thing. Yeah. Twinning with butt spot. See, they go because they both went through the ad. The bots get ads. Don't quote me on this. Claw, please. Claw, choose who will stay and who will go and pick up that. Darn it. Well, the good thing is, the money I'm using comes from thug money of people who attack me on the streets, and I beat them up and take their money. Alright, you're gonna peace out. Rin, you're very tired. Well, have yourself a good night, Lemon Panda. Sleep well and sweet dreams. Until next time. My next stream is for the marvelous Rin XT. Moon Day Rin XT. My wrestling brand. Or maybe we'll see Leon and Grim in a steel cage match or something. I don't know. You've got me for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of chainsaw friendship time. Have a good night's sleep and sleep well and sleep dreams, Lennon Panda. Winner! Thank you for coming by. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being here. And you probably won't get to hear. You might not get to hear the song, but I like to sing this. I sing a song at the end. I'll sing a little bit as a teaser. Remember me, though you have to say goodbye. Remember me. Something like that. It's a little teaser. That bird, that one green bird, the microphone's staring at me. Maybe I have to. No! Okay. It's a big target too. How can the claw not grab that? Listen. Listen. Oh! Okay. Fine. 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 You can have. You try again. Wee. Darn it! What's the angle? How do I get a good grip on it? Oh! 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 No! I had it! I had it! It was in my grip and then it fell out. And now it's presenting. It's upside down. It looks sad upside down. I must save it from this torment. feel like it's at the very end. There, I made it fall. It's no longer upside down, standing on its head. Oh, wait! Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to press A yet. No! No! Why? This is the is this what the doll girl wants, right? That's the one. If I find out it's not the actual name, that would be sad. Grab it! Do I like grab it by its body? How does this work? Do I grab it by its body? It moves all over the place. This is torment. Claw! Please. How do I... Tell me about the shadow. Stop now, maybe. Or just before the shadow gets to it. Or not. I picked up a lizard. I picked up 2 lizards. Okay, I picked up 2 lizards. That's not exactly what I wanted, but I take 2 lizards. I got the dinosaur from Jurassic Park, the Dilophosaurus, and a wild Kakuna. Weedle evolves into Kakuna. And that's what Vongola Primo was cosplaying as. I don't know. Hook catch. Gotta catch them all. I like these claws. I like how I caught 2 lizards. I cleared the space. Now I have a little more room to figure out how to do this. Now I should definitely grab it. Or not. Okay, maybe I'm just... Okay, maybe... Okay. I think I'm a little too off it. I think I need to do a little bit more. So... That should be better? What? Huh? I'm confused. Kakuna escaped. Like this bird. I am making... No! How far can I go? Like, that thing is like right at the very end. I don't think I can grab it. But, oh my gosh, this thing, it's not, it needs to be reset. It's not even, it's at the very edge. I can't even get it. What's this one? See, this one also has a pink one too. Maybe that might be it. And I can get it from here. Let's try this one. Oh, okay, never mind. Yes! I finally grabbed the body. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall. No! 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 Why? Why would you fall? I said don't fall. My Joke avatar does not have the tears. I'd have to switch to... Why? I had it gripped on the body and it fell. This is... Oh! Oh! I also got a lizard! No, I fell! I thought I was gonna grab that and the lizard at the same time. Well, don't tell me it's all the way very back now. Don't tell me I messed it up. expecting this call to grab on stuff? Oh! Oh! Ah! It's because I grabbed on too many things. Oh! 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 Hey, call machines are a scam. Yes, I know. Good thing is just in the game. And I'm just spending thug money. I feel like that makes it better. Oh! Never mind. I thought I had grip of it. Oh! Oh! No, never mind. Five hours later. Oh! Trying to do this for the doll girl. The more plushies I collect, the more I'll be able to make them happy. Oh? Oh? Wait a minute. I was off somewhere. I think I was off somewhere. I moved it, but no! I wasn't trying to get the squirrel. Last attempt. I was trying. Okay, I was not trying to get that one. Let's leave the arcade and come back. Who's he gonna talk to? Hi, Majima-san. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Other than that, the claw machine, yes. Can I buy that plush doll from a shop? I'll come back to this arcade another time. I'm gonna walk to the Grand. Is that a clown? On a drum? Can I walk in? Never mind, I can't. Walk the streets. Hey, what happened? Why did I get that sound? First, let's use the phone booth, because I haven't saved in a while, I think. Since helping out the last side quest. Because you never know when Mr. Shakedown shows up. Then at the Grand. Tropius. Hmm? Oh. Enter. Oh wait, I'm trying to enter. Good morning, sir. And again, thank you for managing to strike a deal with Odyssey yesterday. Just doing my job. Now it's up to you guys to keep this place up on the sling. Still, that was quite a surprise to wake up to. Why didn't you tell me another girl was coming besides Nozomi? Another what now? Sure, she's not at Nozomi's level, but still, she's still a veteran with a solid following. With any luck, all her old wrinklers will come straight to us now. We gave up some of our girls in the trade, but conquering what we gained, I'd take this deal any day. Yeah? Glad I held my butt over there then. Gotta make myself useful around here somehow. Even just getting the Zomi is a small miracle. Asking for anything more would just be greedy. Looks like my little talk with Yamagata went well. Honestly, though, I was hoping we'd make out a little better than we got. A little more research ahead of time, or a closer look at the inside of the club might have given me a few more cards to play with. No sense worrying about it now, though. Right. No, if this is a good time, I'd like to work out the new shift schedule. Sure. Wow. What is it? Oh wait, is it gonna be like
支配人お電話です
telephone for you, sir? When I asked who was calling, he just said it was the owner.
わかった
I'll handle it.
何の用や
What now? Hey there, busy bee. Think you can cut out from work for a sec? Huh? Nothing big. I just feel like grabbing drinks.
どういう風の吹き回しや
The hell kind of stunt is this? Sorry, but I'd rather down a hot mug of my own piss than suffer through beers with you. Don't though. That stuff tastes about as good as you'd think. Come on. The place won't burn down if you leave it to the minions. I'll meet you in Ashitaba Park. Don't keep me waiting, yeah? Hey! Is that?
オーナーからの
The owner needs something.
いつ戻れるかわ
Not sure how long
あ
it'll
と
be.
頼んだで
I'm leaving the club to you guys.
わかりました。
Sir? Understood. I'll let the
すまん
floor casino know. Wait, what? Darn it, I hate when let me. Once you go fast. Trying. The voice actor. Asitaba Park, classy spot for a classy guy. No telling what stuff he'll pull if I'm late. I better get moving. What was that? A save? What is it? Save. Draco. Slaytaba-chan.
I'm here.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going good.
That's
Aside from
good.
a little bit earlier where I was failing to pick up something on the call machine.
What? I just got home.
You just got home?
hmm
What were you doing?
Went to a concert.
Oh, Slaytaba went to a concert. Interesting.
Yeah, sure did. Saw Roger Waters.
So for Roger Water, I thought it was gonna be KFC Buckethead.
Oh, no.
Oh, alright.
I don't think he's on tour right now.
Oh, he's not? I see.
I'll check. Buckethead on Buckethead tour 2023. He has one in New York.
One in New York?
Yeah, he only has two going on. So,
Nice.
oh, I see Ch4.
Yeah? How the concert go? Did you have a lot of fun?
Yes.
Did you do any crowd surfing or something?
Sounds like some. I've done that in the past, actually.
You've done that in the past?
Yeah.
Interesting. Also, Slaytaba, did you know that it was Draco's birthday today? Or for the 27th?
No, I didn't know.
Well, it was. And I got to, sing the you-know-what song.
Yeah, yeah. Sponsored by KFC since 19. I swear to God.
What? I mean,
I keep,
isn't it true?
I keep seeing different Discords. You just say, sponsored by KFC since 1992.
Yes, in the Den of Thieves.
Yeah, I saw.
Perhaps.
Oh, my watermelon skin. What the what the
What?
That's not checked up on Discord stuff.
Checking up on Discord stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps there could be a lot, including when I posted
Yeah,
about Draco's birthday.
one of them.
Yeah.
Very good. I'll be here because I'm getting pretty sleepy, but
Oh no.
meh,
Sleepy Slaytaba?
yeah.
I mean, you did have a concert. You just got back from it. So understandable.
I need to grab more water. Wait, we should grab an energy.
Yes, Slaytaba. Hydrate. Remember to stay hydrated, okay? How? Every time we go to take a drink, you keep bouncing around. It's so bumpy. I wish I had a straw for my drink. I,
It's under the water.
I love how I have that memorized. No, hear me out. What if I recorded my own voice saying that? It's just like, do the same thing as Twin, but a little bit different.
What about no?
No?
Not
Oh.
W Renner.
What?
Oh wait, you might be able to hear the sink for a second.
I might be able to hear what?
The sink.
The sink? I was gonna hear the sink? I
Yeah.
don't think I hear the sink. Once again, I think noise suppression helps with that.
Yeah.
What's Sawa dragging me out to Asatiba Park for? Is he gonna yell at me if I'm late? May as well haul it. I wasn't gonna say the actual word.
Oh yeah, I got it. Got it. I'm saying.
Now I get to walk to Asatiba Park.
Have you played any of the dot hack games?
I've played Dot Hack for Infection.
Mm-hmm.
Which is perfect because I could say Infection.
Yeah.
So I know of Kite and the girl that fights with him. Black something. Black Rose?
Infection. Did Infection ever get a remake?
I don't think so. I think something else did. I think maybe the one that had like another character I don't know.
I don't know actually.
I mean, like, or the other main character of Dot Hack.
I want to get Soul Hackers too.
Shin Megami Tensei Soul Hackers.
Yep. The second one just came out like 3 days ago.
I wonder if the Soul Hackers series, because it's 1 and 2, if they connect with their characters or not.
I don't think so.
I mean, I guess it would depend. But it's not like it's the actual SMT series, but it's like an technically a spin-off of SMT connected to the branch of SMT.
That series is very confusing. I'm gonna be honest.
As confusing as the Zelda timeline? Or the Assassin's Creed timeline?
And we don't even want to get into the Assassin's Creed timeline.
Slugma. Want that?
I think Sammy's asleep.
Cause Sammy is asleep?
Yeah, I think so.
I feel like I remember when Kasami would stream around this time.
Well, she went to the beach today, so.
Oh, a beach.
Yeah.
Nice.
I wish I could go to the beach.
I have not been to a beach in a while.
You're also in Canada, so.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
Canada's freezing cold.
What? Excuse me? It is not?
Yeah.
No?
Yes.
But it's summer right now.
You know what? It's 100 degrees where I live.
Huh?
Uh,
Hmm.
yeah.
100 degrees Celsius?
No. No, it's not. If
Celsius?
it was if it was 100 degrees Celsius, I would be crying. And my tears would just evaporate as
I'll say.
soon as I cry.
So that would be hell.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what's happening over here? Oh, you took it that way. I see, I see. But no, that's not the right answer.
I'm in the hospital.
I don't get it. What's this? A lover spat in public? Crosswords?
I'm gonna hop off.
Slate Tava, you're gonna hop off?
Yep.
Oh, you heard my voice, I know.
Nah, I'm tired, so yeah.
Well, that's
I'll
okay, Slate
you.
Tava. Get lots of sleep. Love you, Slate Tava. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
Love
Thank
you
you for
too, Renee.
Thank you for coming in, coming by.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
And Slaytaba has left the building, just like Elvis. What? I walked across the street, and a new sub-story has showed itself. Eh? So close, but still wrong. You need to use your imagination on that one.
Huh?
Oh! Don't clown. Can't we just drop it? But
Oi,
what's all the ruckus about? You kids are being awful loud in front of this shop. That's bad for business. I like a sushi shop too. Oh, yes, sorry.
Huh?
So, spill it. What's got you two flying off the handle? It's this.
Huh?
Some picture you drew out of squares has... Yeah, that worked up? What the hell? It's not a drawing. It's a crossword puzzle. A crossword puzzle? Yes. It's a puzzle with square grids in which you write answers to clues. Each letter of the answer has to fit in a designated square to solve the clue. With this puzzle, once the grids are completely filled, several letters are taken from specific grids and used to form one word or phrase at the end. How about that? That's what's hip and happening these days. Does sound kind of fun. Usually they are. But the puzzle Kokun made is too hard. I'm over it.
Huh?
Kokun? Oh, that would be me. I'm Kosaku. This is my girlfriend, Shizuku.
Hi.
Hello. Nice to meet you. So you two make puzzles and get each other to solve them. You must really like these things. Yes. That's true. But...
Huh?
Hmm? Oh. Blah. I'm over it. I don't want to work on this stupid puzzle anymore. I'm happy you made this for me, but can I give up? No, absolutely not. Huh? What? Why? Because you just can't quit. I'll help guide you to the answers. We can solve it together. Oh, you're sucking all the fun right out of this by being so intense, Kokun. I don't want to do it. Oh, no, you have to, please. I said I don't want to anymore. Sorry to intrude. Have fun solving puzzles and fighting about it, or whatever. Just keep it down, will ya? Oh, yes, sorry. Excuse me, may I have your name? Huh? I'm Draco Majima. Majima-san, I have a huge favor to ask. May I have a moment? Say what? Nani? Nani? Well, so when you solve your puzzle, it comes your proposal to Shizuku-chan. That's some real creative stuff you got there. Shh! Majima-san, keep your voice down. Oops, sorry. Just trying to say, it's real clever. Romantic too, I guess. Oh, thank you. But I didn't count on her being so stubborn that she can't solve a single clue. Ouch, that's a tough one. Yes, that's where you come in, Majima-san. Can you help Shizuku-chan solve the puzzle? Huh? Help her solve it? If I keep hounding her, she'll totally blow her lid and tear it up or something. Please, my whole future is riding on this. Can you help Shizuku-chan with the puzzle so she can get to my proposal? Sure, okay. Alright, sure, I'll help you. You will? You're my hero. Okay, well, let me get this straight. All I gotta do is help the girls solve the puzzle and you're golden, right?
Hi.
Yes! The puzzle's questions are properly solved. My proposal will ultimately emerge. I need your help to make sure she gets it right. I get it. A proposal's a pretty big thing, ain't it? I'll pinch hit for you. Thank you. Let's move her inside. To the sushi restaurant we go to have some sushi and solve a puzzle. Kokun, you made this crossword puzzle way too hard. Can't we do something else? Don't be so quick to give up. When you solve the puzzle, I'll treat you to the best crab they've got. I'd like that actually, but there's no way I can solve this puzzle by myself. It'll be okay. Majima-san here's an expert. He can help you with it. Right, Majima-san? Like a wordsmith at a crossword forge. Oh, really? That would be so helpful, Kokun. Kokun's been obsessed with this crossword thing. It's so weird. Can't say I blame him. He's got this whole future riding on this. Huh? Let's get this puzzle started. Let's solve one down. Okay. So, what's one down? What's the clue? Let me see. One down. A dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes. And and often served with gravy is called blank potatoes. The blank is where the answer goes. Back it up. What the hell is gravy? It's a Western sauce made from juices of cooking meat. You know, the brown sauce they often served with steaks and meat when it's served Western style? Oh, that stuff. You really know your way around food, Shizuku-chan. Yes, but a boiled and crushed potato dish that goes well with gravy? I can't picture it. From the number of squares, it looks like it's 6 letters long. Okay, a dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes, often served with gravy. It's called blank potatoes. The blank being 6 letters long, it's mashed potatoes. Ain't it mashed? Oh, that sounds right. It's the creamy, mushy potatoes you get with steak. Majima-san, you're fabulous. Yup, Majima-san, you're on the ball. Yeah, I guess that has to be the answer. The only places that served mushed potatoes are the ones that can spell. Why didn't I know that? This is what you're hoping for? Yes, you're doing great. I think it's safe to fill in the squares then, Shizuku-chan. From square 1 down, mashed. Okay, let's see. Mashed. I wrote it down. Alright, next clue. The next clue is... what is the most popular snack food served at movie theaters? Kokun even left a note saying we shared some at the last movie we saw. I ain't been to a theater in ages, so I don't really know what's popular. Kind of a skimpy clue. I have to agree. But if you shared some the last time you saw a flick, do you remember what it was, Shizuku-chan? I do remember Kokun buying some stuff at the counter, but what all was it? They asked him what size he wanted, and then... oh, it comes in different sizes, huh? There are seven grids to be filled this time. Okay, a 7-letter snack food that's most popular at movie theaters, and it comes in different sizes. Popcorn. Everyone grab the popcorn. This isn't that good. Ain't it popcorn? Oh, yes, that's right. It's popcorn. Yup, that's it. Yes, popcorn has really taken off at the movie theaters lately. And I remember that. Oh, shoot. Looks like we got it right. Yes, you're doing great. Please keep it up. Shizuku-chan, let's fill in those squares. Popcorn, popcorn. Hi, okay, popcorn. I wrote it down. Alright, bring on the next clue. The next clue is... A phone without a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is sometimes called a blank phone.
Huh?
I actually saw a phone not like that not too long ago, but it's a long story. It looks like it's a word that's 8 letters long. A phone that you can carry around. Huh. Didn't I see that called a bag phone somewhere? But that's too short. Is it? I'm totally lost here. A phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is called a blank phone. So the 8-letter word to fill in the blank is... Well, you're not gonna say bag phone, but backpack phone? I think backpack phone? Also an ad break coming in 25 seconds? I think that's the answer. Ad break starting soon. We... and that. Huh? On that. Hmm. We'll go with backpack phone.
せや
Ain't it backpack phone? Backpack phone! I see! That does sound very portable. That must be it. What? Wait, oh no, that's not good. And backpacks have straps too, right, Majima-san?
Huh?
Yeah, 2 of them. Ain't it a perfect fit at 8 letters long? I think we got this one in the bag.
Yeah.
Wait, but... Wait, hold on. Is it not? Or maybe it was shoulder phone. Maybe it was high tech. Was that a trick question? Excuse, like, can I go back? Oh. This is gonna be weird. Wow. Fill in those boxes, Shizuku-chan. Backpack. B. Backpack. 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 B-A-C-K. P-A-C-K. Okay. Backpack. 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 I'm about to sing Dora. No! That's wrong! Oh, shoot. He yelled. Nani? It is? It is? That's wrong! The clue said a carrying strap, not two. And why would you carry a phone on your back? It's not an army field radio. What? An army field radio? Like what? I don't know why I said backpack. I'm not dumb, I swear. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I guess not. Oh, so you're saying it's not backpack? It's shoulder. You can wear these phones over your shoulder, so of course. That's where the name comes from. It's called a shoulder phone. So that means... Just write shoulder in the blank squares, okay? You're way too intense, Kokun, but fine. Shoulder phone, bag phone. Why two names? I wrote it down. Good. On to the next one. Majima-san, we're almost done. The next one's the last clue. Yeah, then let's do this. Okay, I'll read the last clue. This term is used to categorize the faces of men. A man with typically plain Japanese features is called a blank face. The opposite is called a sauce face. The hell is that? Teenager slang? Now I'm screwed. I think the two blanks are where the answer goes. It must be two words. There's room for 8 letters in all. Okay, so the opposite is sauce face. But must mean that it's got something to do with a flavor or a condiment, right? Oh, that sounds very possible. If a sauce face describes a face that's rugged and foreign, then this would be softer. Okay, a term used to describe the face of a plain Japanese guy. And it's 2 words followed by face. The opposite is sauce face. So the 2 words are miso soup, soy sauce, salt free, soy sauce, soy, soy, the soy part? Miso soup? What? Probably, is it? I think Would it be soy sauce? Why would... Wait, like... It's an 8-letter word. No, hold on. Wait. I know it is. S-O-Y? I mean, they're all 8-letter words, to be honest. No, wait. Yeah, no, wait. They are all 8-letter words. Soy sauce? Soy sauce? Is it soy sauce? But then again, the opposite is sauce face. Why would... But then again, wait, hold on. Because there's 2 blanks. Okay, a term used to describe the face of a plain Japanese guy. And it's 2 words followed by face. Salt-free face? Soy? No. Why would... Soy sauce face? The opposite is sauce face. Soy sauce face. Miso soup face. If I get it wrong, he's gonna yell again. Makes me wonder. Sauce face. Soy sauce face. I think it's soy sauce face. When looking it up too, it's like... I think... Wait a minute. What? Hold on, what's this? What's this? I have to look it up because I don't want him yelling at me again. Shoyu soy sauce face versus sosu sauce face. Okay, so I am like I was like, guess it is. What is that? Nice. Okay. Pilo swine. Actually, throw a great ball. Or that. I'm gonna go with soy sauce face. Final answer.
Say
Ain't it soy sauce? Oh! So you're saying it should be soy sauce face? Yes, yes. Soy sauce is definitely less rich and thick than like barbecue sauce, for example. Yes, so it is. Majima-san, you're awesome. It's a seasoning and it's a sauce. It has to be soy sauce. Is that right? Yes, it's perfect. Shizuku-chan, got it. Write down soy sauce, okay? Hi. Oh, yep. Soy sauce. I wrote it down. Let's see. That's it for the clues. Oh wow, Penicillin escaped? Yes! Yay! It's all done! Wait, it's not finished yet. There's one last thing to do. Do you see the circles on the puzzle? You gotta use the circled letters to form a word. Oh, right! Let's see. It says, let's blank. I guess the blank is the word you get the letters circled on the puzzle. So it's 5 letters. From mashed, I get the letters M and A. From popcorn, I get the letter R. From shoulder, I get another R. And from soy sauce, the letter Y. Okay, now just write those letters in blanks and read the whole thing out loud. Let's marry. Kokun? What is this? That's how I feel about you. I've been wanting to say those words for a long time now, but I could never work up the courage. I thought maybe putting them in a crossword puzzle would help me, and that's why I was so adamant about you solving this one. But I made it too hard. Sorry. Kokun. So, what you read there is how I feel about you, Shizuku-chan. Do you have an answer? Not until you say it. Huh? Kokun, I want you to look me in the eyes and ask it. Sorry. Shizuku-chan, will you marry me? Yes. Really? You will? Sweet. Yes!
Huh?
How hard was that? I wish you would have just said it instead of putting me through this, you baka. I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd have so much trouble solving it. I did it on purpose, you know. I wanted you to say it. Wait, what? Forget it. Congrats, Kasaku and Shizuku. Nice. Where is? Hey, roll through crossword puzzle. Majima-san, I can't possibly thank you enough, but please take this. I got 5 tourmalines? Whatever that is. What is it? I'm not sure what that is. Majima-san, you sure know your way around crossword puzzles. You breezed right through it. You're really new at these. Yep. First time. It was pretty fun, though. You gotta put together that or one of those for me sometime.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think they'll be another one. My crossword puzzle making days are over. From now on, if I need to convey my feelings, I'll say it in my own words. Kokun. Heh, you're sappier than the tree, but good for you. We'll be going now. Thank you, Majima-san. Thank you so much. We're going to be happy together.
Ah,
Yep, no doubt. I bet those two would ended up together no matter what I did. But he's right. If you want to say something, you gotta say it in your own words. Your own words are what get you through life's toughest spots. Even when you gotta cross words. High five, brain. Time to be moving along. Sub-story 57. How many is that now? How many sub-stories have I done? 8? Perfect 8? Well, like some of them weren't actually done through. What? Yes, sir. What are you talking about? I'm trying to walk somewhere, sir. Oh, sir? Yes? Wait, what's happening over here? What the? A fallen guy. What the? What's with this creeper? Stadium jumper strut? Hey, you! This isn't a no napping zone. Why don't you get up and move along? I'm hurt! Did this guy get snot kicked out of him? He's in so much pain. He can't even talk. Give him medicine? What should I hand over? Toughness C. Some little toughness will help. Here you go, pal. Drink this. Ugh. Oh, oh, wait, hold on. I can do it. Oh. Wasn't that perfect way of You alright?
Hi.
Yes, yes. I'm feeling much better now. Thank you. Want to tell me what happened? Why'd you get laid out? It's because I was chasing a dream.
Huh?
Here we go. What is about a dream? It's my dream to boldly walk across Ewell Bridge. Oh, right. A grand old dream like walking across this bridge. Sure does explain why you got beat to an inch of your life. Ah, yes, totally. Right. That would be it, wouldn't it? Except not really.
Huh?
I mean, come on! It wouldn't take more than a minute or two to just stroll right across this bridge. But it's not that simple. And why is that? It's because this stallion I'm wearing. Stop, what?
Eh?
Oh, no, you don't know what a stallion is? That's terrible. You're not with the times at all. So not cool. Stallion is short for stadium jumper. It's a jacket worn by athletes at stadiums, so they stay warm and limber. Overseas, they call these varsity jackets, but here in Japan, it's staging all the way. Neat, but why in the world would wearing a staging make it so you couldn't cross Ewell Bridge? Well, you put on a jacket like this and you pop the collar, and suddenly everyone thinks you're some kind of big shot. All the punks come charging out, looking for blood. Maybe if the jacket didn't say, bring on the fights. I've tried crossing 8 times now, but every time goons show up and beat the crap out of me before I can make it. Oh, that's it. That makes sense. That's fair. That's certainly a unique problem, but there's gotta be other dudes wearing jackets like that, right? They aren't all getting mauled by the riffraff. Right? I can't explain it, but when I do it, I get so much heat. Does my face piss people off, or is this just my destiny? Destiny's a butthole, if that's the case. But alright, at least I get why you're bleeding out on the pavement here? Yeah. So here's a novel idea. Maybe take off the staging. Seems to me that's the source of all your woes. But that defeats the purpose. I love this staging. You wouldn't believe how much trouble I went through to get this sweet jacket. I want to wear it. It's loud and proud. That's my dream. Well, it's a free country, but I'd wager you'd got another beating coming down the pipe if you go through with it. That's what complicates things. Oh, I'm sorry, how rude of me. My name is Suda. Suda51? Suda-chan? Huh? I'm Draco Majima. Majima-san! If you don't mind me saying, you look like a man who could wade into brawls and walk away without a hair out of place. Well, I've got a hair tie, but yeah, I can hold my own. Majima-san, I'm sorry if this sounds wimpy, but who Do you think you could help me make my dream come true?
何やって
Huh? What do you mean? I know it's possibly an imposition, but do you think you could fend off the goons while I strut proudly across Able Bridge? Oh my gosh, why does this sound familiar? I had to defend this guy just like how... I mean, I got a sub-story like this with Joker Kuryu when I first played this game in Chapter 2 with Miracle Johnson, and now this? I guess they both have to go through the same thing? Similar sub-story? Escort quest? You're not kidding about being in position. I'm sorry, but without the help of a guy like you, my dream will be forever unfilled. I'll have a lifetime of regret. Because we don't need that now. We definitely don't need that now. Please, Majima-san, please help me realize my dream. Sure, okay. Oh, alright, fine, I'll help you.
Eh?
You'll really do this? You mean it? I mean, I know I asked, but I didn't expect to meet a person kind enough to get into a fist fight for me. Hey, man, I get into fist fights all the time. This is nothing. Yeah, story of my life. But you're serious about this? Stage and drawing out goons like flies on rotten fruit?
Hi.
Oh, yes, totally. Just watch. I'm watching. I'm waiting. Hmm? Hey? You think you're just hot stuff in that jacket? You trying to start something, huh? See? Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Can't tell you if it's that staging or you. That's drawing all this aggro, though. Okay, I'm going to strut proudly down this bridge. Please keep me safe. Oh, let me get my bat ready. Enjoy your stroll, bud. These punks are gonna pay the toll to the troll. I like that. Pay the troll to the toll. Protect the civilian. Let's get the bat out. Hey, you're beast with me. Come here. You can't even fight back. Hey, no! Stop it. Stop it. Oh gosh, no, more showing up. No. No, we need more showing up. Hey, hey. Watch your mouth. Watch your language. Enough of this. No. Back. Get back. I've got a bat. Oh gosh, there's more. Sir! No! 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 This is exactly the problem I had with Miracle Johnson. No! Don't do this to me! Do I have to heal him again with more? Alright then. I try. Ow! Ow! Wasn't expecting that many of them. No, it's alright. I got close. Next time, maybe. Sure? You're one persistent fool, huh? I sure am. I'm ready to try again whenever you are, Majima-san. Sure. Oh gosh, speaking of which. Listen, I'm not wearing a staging jacket! Sir, I'm not wearing a staging jacket! Oh wait, where'd he go? Oh, wait, he disappeared. I don't have to heal him more medicine? Okay, good. Talk to him again? Majima-san, thanks for coming back! I hope we can make it across this bridge this time. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you sitting on the edge of your seat? I don't know. Something like that. I think that's the start of a song. Yeah, can't get any more ready this time. I'll keep you in that station of yours safe, guaranteed.
Hi.
Yes, please. What? How do I? I'm trying to like stay near him. No. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm trying to stay near him. Yes, more. That's exactly what I need. More. Stop! Stop! This is exactly my problem I had before with the other quest. Other one with Kuryu. I just never got to that sub-story. For the on-stream playthrough. So far. No! 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 Leave him alone! Leave! No! Touch! I think I got it. I think I did it. I did it. Let's go. Okay, good. I was worried. Yes! 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 I finally did it! I made it all the way across Iwa Bridge while wearing my beloved Stagen. Good for you.
Hi.
Yes! Thank you, Majima-san. Majima-san. You made my dream come true. Nitro! Done! How? Is it going? It's going good, Nitro. I got to finally escort someone across something. Remember when I first played Chapter 2? I had to do that other one for Kuryu. That one was rough, but that one, at least I got to finally protect someone. Shout out to Nitro Dawn. Thank you for coming in, Nitro Dawn. Welcome in. If y'all aren't following lovely fellow Phantom Thief friend of the Hideout, who's currently going through my favorite game, Persona 5 Royal. Hit that link, give them a follow, check out their streams, as well as the fact that Phantom Thief mission commence. Help Nitro Dawn get to affiliate, just like helping Suda cross the bridge, Iwa Bridge. The affiliate bridge. See what I did there? That was perfect. That is going wonderful. Happy Saturday Night Live. Why did Suda have trouble crossing the bridge? Oh, because it's like the chicken that crossed the road. Suda crossed the road and crossed the bridge and would get beat up by some goons. Until I came along with my nice bat with their name on it. Also, I find it fitting that his name is Suda. Makes me think of Suda 51 for some reason. It was basically a sub-story where I had to protect a civilian from like a whole swarm of like goons and stuff attacking. And like there's another sub story that Kuryu gets that I tried doing back when I first played Yakuza 0. Before I streamed it, like I've been doing for a couple Saturdays now. That like in chapter 2 I came across the Yakuza version of Michael Jackson's almost. Nitro, I'm not sure if you... Well, I mean, I'm only talking about side quests and sub-stories. I'm not talking about main story plot or anything. So it's just like the side quests and sub-stories that happen throughout the game. I'm not... I don't want to like... Are you planning to play... Are you planning to play like Yakuza games at all, or... I don't want to like... If you want to be able to like experience like a Yakuza game without like knowing anything at all. If so, I apologize for saying too much. You don't currently plan to play any Yakuza games? Okay. So I guess it's fine then? That's fair. I feel like if anything again, I guess... I know like some people probably say like Yakuza games are either like really fun to play or sometimes they're like fun to watch for depending on the people. Like for the few couple Saturdays now, I really had a lot of fun just like vibing with this game because it has like the karaoke and I love singing. I love going to the karaoke bar. It's basically like the fun way, like near the end when wrapping up stream, I just go hit up the karaoke bar. I just love just getting able to like voice act all the dialogue and lines. It was just like a lot of genuine fun. Wild crab alder. I see a crab alder came back. It escaped not too long ago. Did I read this? Here's an example. Yes, thank you, Majima-san. You made my dream come true. I'd like you to have this. It's the best I can do as my thanks. I got an encounter finder. What's that book? An encounter finder? I don't think I've ever been this happy. I'll never forget what you did for me today. Cruising around in the jacket. Is that big a deal to you? You're an odd dude. I know. I don't think most people would understand how much this meant to me, but still, it was my dream. Guess that's true That's true of most dreams. Sorry. I should have called you odd. No need to apologize, Majima-san. I owe you a life debt. You never need to apologize to me ever. A life debt? Is he a Wookiee? Is he Chewbacca now? He's gonna follow me around? I take it back. You are an odd dude, Suda-chan. I guess so. I get told that often. Well, after that most satisfying accomplishment, I'm hungry. I'm gonna head for home and food. Heh, see ya. Good luck on those bridges from here on out. Yes, thank you, and good luck, and goodbye. What did I say? Why did I read it as good luck? I guess it ain't so much about what others think of you. If it's something you want to do, yeah, better get to it. Suda-chan was pretty weird, but his philosophy's right on. There's a real man. Whoa! Huh? Hey! What's this hard butt staging? You trying to be funny? Bring on the fates, huh? Let's get on it then. Help! That was fast. Take it off and go home, man. That was a fun one. That. Hey, there's no subtitles for. I have no idea what they're saying. What's Sagawa dragging me out to Asatipa Park for? Is he gonna yell at me if I'm late? May as well haul it. Oh no, what? Xbox console companion problem? What? Network problem? What? Wait. No, don't say that. Man. It's not acting up on stream preview, is it? You're gonna make another attempt at sleep, Nitro? Oh, you're having trouble sleeping? Well, I hope you are able to have a better attempt at it. Thank you for coming by and coming in. During your sleep troubles, I hope you're able to sleep well. Sweet dreams. And have a great and good night. Remember me, though you have to say goodbye. Remember me. That was a tease of what I like to do at the end of stuff. Like that. Exactly. May your walk and travels. Hey, what? This is that. Walking along the street. Walking. Every day when I'm walking down the street. Osaka, Japan. This guy's telling me about his day. And I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of night. Alright, it's nighttime. It's nighttime in Osaka, Japan. Time flows naturally. It'd be like that. Like that? Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, I have to go this way. Wait a minute. No, it's fitting. That Asitepa Park is also near the karaoke bar. It's also near whatever that is. Oh yeah, wait. I think I did that last Saturday. It was interesting. It was an interesting movie. It was a very interesting movie. I had no idea what I was watching exactly. It had some interesting plot. Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't mean to bump into you. Oh, sorry, sir. Didn't mean to bump into you either. Darn it. I keep... Oh. Hello. See that? Leela looks like she's attracted to Draco Majima's good looks. Then, you got everybody? What's this? Turn! Oh, that guy's drunk. I think I found Grim in the game, because Grim said he was drunk. Are you okay, sir? You gonna throw up? It looks like he's not throwing up. Okay, that's good. Progress. That'd be a couple. And over here. And look at the map again. Oh wait, this way. Now is that nighttime? Huh? Huh? No more, I can't. No more, I can't. Who's... What am I hearing? What is that? What is that? What's going on? You keep kicking him like that, he'll die. Keep kicking him like that, he'll die. Wait, hold on, I'm trying to find something. I hear someone crying out in pain. Where am I hearing it? Bikers! Listen, bikers, I got a bat. Don't mess with me. I've got a bat. It's an aluminum bat, and I got a bat. Take my bat. Home run. There we go. Just like that. We did it. So I don't know who was crying out. Help. Well, it's gone now. I don't hear it anymore. Oh, wait. This is where I'm meeting the boss.
Oh.
Hey,
こないなとこに
mind telling me what I'm doing here? Oh, don't be so tense. I told you. I just felt like grabbing around on my guy. Take a seat, Tiger. Are you MJ from Spider-Man? Call me Tiger. Guess we better get a drink in you first. Hey, Chief. Get my buddy here situated. Sure. Times are strange. Fugu platters for 100 grand, Matsuzaka beef, that's 10 grand and a gram. I've tried it all. Yet it still can't beat the 80 yen daikon from this better. Still. Makes you wonder what the hell money even is. Hey, sake.
Oh.
Hey. Alright, fill her up. Some hot sake, please. Maybe Draco Majima's gonna get drunk like Grim. Oh, I agree. Wait, hold on. Was it? Or not? Hey, come on. You haven't touched a drink since the first swig.
あんたが横に
Sake don't taste right sitting next to you. Hey, has it already been 2 years since you and I met? All the time and you're still sulking. Makes me wonder why my old brother bothers keeping you. Why does it keep going so fast? Hey, it doesn't make a damn bit of sense. Yakuza willing to defy their bosses always gets served. Expelled, disavowed. That's if they're lucky, worst case. You disappear into some black site for a night. You got the whole blackest site I know. It should be history. But you toughed out for a year of torture like a champ. So Shimano let you out. How you made it through that without cracking a mystery. But why he brought somebody back from the hole is harder to figure out. But getting let out and forgiveness aren't the same. You were banished from the life without a proper expulsion or disavowal. And now Shimano's punted you to me, his brothers flying other colors, asked me to keep you as a civilian pet. For a guy known to talk straight or with his fists, Shimano sure picked a weird roundabout way to deal with you. Can't say I see his point of all this.
さあ
Who knows?
俺が
I'd like to ask him myself. Maybe we're overthinking it. Could be he just can't get enough of that butt of yours. There we go. No reaction. Such a stick in the mud. Hey there. Something I always wanted to ask you. Why are you so desperate to get back into the Tojo clan? A rebellious person like you choking down his punishment for a long time blows my mind. Taiga Saijima, wasn't it? Sworn brother from back in your Tojo days, right? You said you were doing this for his sake. "18 counts, Saijima. I remember it was huge at the time." Hold on. Ad break coming up. After that, give us a moment. Just stand up and stretch. Whee! Huh. Ad break. Ad break time. For anyone not so. So, but they're like, stretch, hydrate. Here's a chance for me to stretch my legs and stand up. Yeet. Whee! Ah! Leg. Um, hmm? And I think ad break coming. Ad break is probably wrapping up and done. And then ad manager has 10 seconds left. Ads are probably done. I think. I'm gonna unpause. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Solo raid on the Ino-Sewa clan, who's been making trouble for the Tojo clan. Hard to believe he took out 18 men and walked away breathing.
結果相手組
With a gun in his mouth too, like he's Zoro, Roronoa Zoro?
登場界
The
の
guy is a living Tojo clan legend. Made all the headlines, down here in Osaka too.
けどその
And now he's sitting in prison. Small wonder, after 18 murders. All that's left for him is to wait for the axe to fall on his death sentence.
判決を待つだけだろなのにお前は
Meanwhile,
そのために登場界への
you're here working to get back in the Tojo clan for his sake.
そこがわかんない
That's the part that throws me off.
兄弟は
My bro ain't the type to die inside those walls. He's coming back
あいつは必ず戻ってくる俺を
to
殺し
kill me.
殺しに
Kill you?
あなんでもない
Nothing. Forget it.
過去の話や
All in the past now.
とにかく俺
Anyhow,
どんな目に遭おう
I don't care what happens to me. I'll take any pain, any humiliation.
のし上がらなあかん
Tojo clan to get back into the Tojo clan. Ah, shoot. To get back into the Tojo clan. Huh? Alright.
そう
So
や
you're really gonna spend your life waiting for a brother who can't possibly come back to you.
の帰りを待ち続けてるってわけか登場界にも
Clawing your way back to the Tojo clan so you can carve out a seat for him to come home to. Ha ha ha. Real tearjerker of a tale, isn't it?
泣ける話じゃねえかなあ
あんたには関係ある
Don't see how it's any of your business.
まあ俺も
I'll tell you one thing. Different clans or not, my sworn brother Shimano has always done me right.
でもまあ
But what you wouldn't see me throwing away my entire life so I could live for somebody else's sake.
他人のために
His or anyone else's.
気にはなれねえなお前もいい大人の
You're a grown butt. You're a grown man. Isn't it time you learn to cut yourself some slack and just live a little?
じゃないのか
Thought technically I was.
まあいいや
Hey,
お前が
you do you.
言われて素直に
I know you're not the type to hear anything. I had to say,
って言わない男なら上がってる
and take it to heart. So I'll do you a favor and cut to the chase.
じゃあお望みの本題に入ろうかお前
Can you kill a human being?
殺し
A hit?
あ
Yes, that's right.
なんで俺がそんなようなことを
The hell would I kill somebody for?
言ったじゃねえか
You said it yourself.
行動に
You'll
戻
do
る
anything to get back to the game, or has that changed?
違うのか
そないなことせんで
Why do that when I can just make another 500 million at the club and buy my way
あと
back?
5億上げて極道に戻る
オデッセイから望みを
What? My poaching Nozomi from Odyssey?
もう知っとんのか
So you already heard about that? Funny thing about that though is one little phone call from me to Odyssey and I can scuttle that whole deal.
できるんだよ
なんやと
What the hell for?
まあつまり
Just a healthy reminder that I've got your future in my hands, buddy.
は俺の手の中にあるってことだ
金儲けさせて
First you make me earn for you, now you want me to kill?
どっちも大事な
Both important parts of the business.
俺に
Important for the both of us.
お前にとっても
誰をやればいい
Who am I supposed to take out?
牧村誠
Makoto Makamura. Heard the name before?
聞いたことないか
誰やそれ
Wait, what? Happened so fast.
知らないか
Not ringing any bells?
最近相
Runs a prostitution ring here in Sultanbori. That's been blowing up lately.
売春組織の元締めだ
買収
Prostitution?
牧村はそ
Yeah.
こらの女子大生
Snatches up young girls, college students, puts them to work
を吸い上げてる
earning hard money, then takes all the profits.
その上組織
Word is, any girls who try to get out of the ring get beat so bad they'll never have kids.
願望の
To serve as an example.
相手がクズ
Lucky you. The mark's total scum.
やりやすくなっただろ
Easier to do your job,
そ
eh?
の牧村って男
What
は
do I find?
どこにお
Where
る
do I find this Makimura guy?
それを知られるのも仕事のうち
Out's
だ
the part of the job.
牧村
Makimura has his girls use telephone clubs to hook their johns.
は女たちに照れ
The
くらい
gals at the club at the bottom of the his food chain are your best lead.
探るんなら末端の女どもから当たるのがいいだろう
Green Bean Guardian! Hello! How are you doing, Green Bean? Green Bean with the Hollow Hype host! Thank you for hosting. I'm guessing who you rated out to is probably done. It's not you. Get ready for the next shout out. If you aren't following the lovely Green Bean Guardian, if you love samurai warriors for more cool and beautifully handsome Japanese men, just like Yakuza, you're doing okay? Feeling not great? Not great? Feeling not great? No, not Green Bean. Not Macho Bean Green Pea. Savage Yori. A little sick? Oh no, Green Bean, you're feeling sick? Hugs. Hugs for you. Macho Green Pea Savage Yori. Yes. Hugs. All the hugs. I hope you feel better and not sick. Drink some lovely water and tea and anything that helps you. What? Hmm? So I hit up the telephone club crowd and try to follow the trail back up to Makimura. Viper! 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 Yay! Viper. Your deadline's 2 days. Have the issue resolved by then. And any longer than that, it'll be you with the target on his back. We clear on that? Yeah. Can't wait. I'll leave the details up to you. Once the job's done, call this number. Fine. Majima-chan, one last check. With murder, who and how many don't matter. You kill one guy and you kill 18. A saint or a scumbag. Murder's murder.
殺そうがクズを殺そうが人殺しは人殺しやった瞬間
When you end a life, that's the end of any hope of normalcy for you. As well, whether you're out walking the streets or at home in your bed, you'll never escape the memory. Just a little advice from somebody who's been doing the Yakuza thing a lot longer than you. If you can get by without killing, do it. Goes without saying, right? Are you really capable of offing a total stranger by your own personal agenda? Quit your nagging! Not like there's a future for a Yakuza who can't pull the trigger! I'll do your darn job! Alright. Thanks for the food, Chief. Here's for his share too. Keep drinking if you like. Oh, and the meatball's great here. Don't miss it. I'll leave you to it then. Makoto Makimura. Maki roll? You got a murder a sushi roll? Yes. This is a good thing. My big chance to get back to the Yakuza life. Oh. I still got time. The absolute worst thing I can do is rush it and screw up. I'll start tomorrow. Do it right. Tonight, I just need to get to bed. What? Tell me to do that. Game? Please. I mean, I am near the karaoke bar. What are you trying to say? I mean, that. He's right. I am near a karaoke bar. Is it time to hit up the karaoke bar? Is it time to sing for y'all? I don't know. Is it? That'll make people feel better? Lovely singing? Just joking. I told you I'm gonna walk. I feel like with that, I walk to the apartment. It might become chapter 5. Maybe? I don't remember now. The funny thing is, the karaoke bar is right there. Oh! Wait. I didn't mean to bump into you, I'm sorry. Don't mind no sai. Where's my bowing command? Bowing button. What? What? Hold on. What? Wait, sir, wait, no! Don't attack me, bikers! Listen, bikers. Alright, I'm gonna only ask this once. You see that bike over there? You're called bikers, right? Here's your bike. There's your bike. Now go bike somewhere. Oh, it kind of turned into a unicycle. You guys want to ride a unicycle? Here, have the wheel. Oh, I could have pressed B. Whoops. Bikers! There's your bike. Here's your bike. Here's your bike. Go bike somewhere. Drop the whole, break the bike on you. The bike breaker. Oh, then. This just got physical. Ha! Don't attack me again. You learned your lesson? There we go. To karaoke. You know what? Let me hit the karaoke bar. Maybe. I mean, it's on the way. I don't know. I just... Bikers, please!
後悔すなや
What did I say last time? See that bike over there? Hey, sir! Wait! Where's the... What? What? Here. See the karaoke sign? I'm trying to sing for you. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heart. Tell me why ain't nothing but a kick in the face. Tell me why I never want. Here. Here you say. What's that? What? Hey! Want some too? See this crate? Where the crate? And then you got a box in your head. There we go. Hi-ya! What? Okay, what the heck did I just do? That wasn't it. That was an interesting attack.
ほんま勘弁してください
I get hurt a little bit. What is that? The mother of a family of mystery creatures. Oh, mama. Pocket tissue. Can't use that here. Frilled neck lizard. I think I could sell those. Actually, no. Keep the plushies. I might need it for the dog girl. I'm gonna eat a salmon rice ball. Okay, I'm gonna eat a tuna rice ball. Okay, I'm good now. I'm hitting up the karaoke bar. Because whenever I hit the karaoke bar, it's time to sing for you. Off of biker money. The biker money's biker's paying. I'm gonna sing my heart out. Let's see now. Isn't it obvious? We sing 24-hour Cinderella. Dun 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 dun. So now ni I love you. Todoki do yo kito you love me. Suwaru sa kimi ni dono ga rosu no. Katsu wo go sayo. Futari de step and go. Sutentamo shinya did tsukate tate. Boku wa no love magic wa. Toke anawashi ni. Ode me shiksemasu, Oshishame sama, Doku no kanigo wo, Tabite temechu de sono na, Tsunazuki ruki mi ga, Totemo hitoshi, Atarimae Takaroma no sa. Jikuyu wa Wari wa no brovi kimi wa homu. Tsunami, I love you. Todoki to tell you. Kitu, you love me. Suwatu sa kimi ni o kurasu no kusoto saga so yo. Futari to step and go. Suwatu zutamo. Shiwatu ni sko sukitatate. Kimi ni wabu wako tochishi. 24G can Cinderella. Hey, hey, hey! Did I sing it right? Did I sing it well? 16? Interesting. 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 Fair enough. I'm just gonna get whiskey.
いらっしゃいませ。
One whiskey on the rocks?
ありがとうございました。
Huh? Let's see now. How about... I don't know what the other one is. I'm curious about lively and interjections. Can I choose it? Let's go with shine. Sunshine.
Go!
Go! Go! Go!
Yay!
Yay! Yay!
ふわふわふわ
Manus no Yu-Gi-Oh! Ihai Shin-ni Makezu o koranai Tatsuma Razachi Shide Heart ga hiyakiru Koko hi konu katsu Everyone memory ni watachi I remember Akubikini Boogie woo boogie woogie China boys Date Hashaguyo Love surfing
生かしとるで
1, 2, 3 shine 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 sunshine Beach ni kagayaku Tayunari ratai 1, 2, 3 sunshine Shine shine sunshine Tukimeki Tomariyama Ainatsu
歌う姿がセクシーやで
And that Whee! $35? Ah! 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 I tried. I tried. I tried. Wait, why did I click that? No! I didn't mean to click that. Hmm? Makoto Nakimura. I'll get started on all that tomorrow for now. I'll get some sleep. And then... What was the live introductions? sing my heart out. No? After a long day with Draco Majima has to like go do some karaoke before he heads back to his apartment, you know? You gotta do some karaoke. Heartbreak Mermaid, coming up next. On the track. Wait. Never mind. Technically not. Never mind.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Yay! Darling Okini Reno 70s love song.
Yay! Yay!
So sweet. Praise God. Heart wo Gigi Miruno. Mimi ni najin de kita. Itsumo rusu den. Telephone card mo imo. Kazuru wa. Pocket bell ni. Anohi hureta. 14106. Kashiteru. Anatashi jachi. Nanori nai no. Sign. I know. Mo you I. Lonely night. Joker. Need you right now, you know. Don't do now, no, no, you know. Futari will soon get out. Sakurai Setsuna. Imnumi. Cry, cry. Goji Guru Yoni. Theory. Heartbreak. Mermaid. And then? Yes? Maybe? The world? 37? Hey, I got 2 8s. 8 good and 8. I shall sing my heart out. Let's see now. Rouge of love. Rouge of love. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody say Rouge of Love. So you do me yo plastic say no moriona fake deki kazeta cosmetic daru no baby face otaku moyo Tsukiyoko momo yo Chirigami no yo uni Sutete raru Obi itukuchi Urumeto Akai Rouge de Kakushita Yokuno ni ani Your greeting in my heart Your korugo no yuni Yami wo guwa Ina ni hajimata Haribo te no yusho Kensura te dai ni Genie Roux, Rouge of Love. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. $44. 8 on good. 39 grades. Oh, while singing. Yeah, that was. What? That's not the exit. Hey, what's that? What's that? I got Kyoko Maki? Wait, is that Kyoko from the arcade? Who's that?
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome to the Ultima Karaoke Bar. Would you like something to eat? Yes. Some yakisoba noodles. I'm gonna burst. I can't eat anymore. Never mind. Nothing this time? I hope to see you again. Oh, you know, I will always hit up the karaoke bar. I head to Majima's apartment to end the night. I wonder if it's gonna go back to Kuryu. Hey! Hey! No! Bikers! Bikers, please! I thought it said no. Leave! I am trying to walk home. Bikers. You see this sign? You see this Cafe Roman sign? The sign says... Enough is enough. What's this? What does this do? I'm gonna smash you with a teapot. Okay. Ah. What the? Boiling hot water? Okay. I just poured boiling hot water on them? Interesting. Look at that. No more attacking me now. I think they learned their lesson. Just wanted to save. Continue walking down the street. We're gonna go take the nice long scenic route. That's all. Maybe we should go to this place like where you can like watch a movie. I'm kind of curious. Is there any? No. Is it Ganhara? Kind of.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello there! Welcome to Ganhara. We charge 800 yen for one view. Which video clip do you want to watch? Wait. What is there? Wait. There's a whole... What? I don't like that. There's other stuff. So what is... Shizuku? Hasagawa? That last name sounds familiar. Shizuku, like the sub-story? Kokoa? Iori Kogawa? I mean, there was a Shizuku. What type of movie is this? What's this one? We helped the Shizuku earlier with the crossword puzzle, and they got married. Is that the same Shizuku or a different Shizuku? Like, is that what Shizuku... What is this? What is Draco Majima watching? So I was like, what is this movie about? So right there... Okay, so... They're smiling and being happy with a swimsuit on. And smiling to the camera. Interesting. I don't know why they're putting their butt to the camera, but okay. Oh, we're playing with balloon animals. Okay, nice. The end. And that's the end of that movie. Also, what is Draco Majima Saifu? Why are we looking at a tissue box? That was not a interesting movie, I think. Balloon animals. They seemed happy with the swimsuit. Oh. Gunhar's clerk. We found in our sub-story. What? Huh? What are you looking at? Do I got something on my face? No. Sorry. I wasn't really...
Huh?
Look, if you want to say something, just get on with it.
Yeah.
It's just that you're an unusual customer. And why do you say that?
Huh?
How's that? You just seem so confident and stylish. Not the kind of man who might be interested in our shop. And that's why you were staring at my face? I'm sorry. I'm a guy like any other. I like to look at pretty girls. Oh. What about pretty guys too? Or both. Or any gender. Doesn't even matter about gender. Can I have more choices and options next time? So what type of movies are we watching in this place again? I still don't understand it. That's so reassuring to hear. Different as we seem. We're both just guys after all. All of mankind are just brothers and sisters and all that. Well, that's a nice way of putting it. Well, if you ever feel like you could use some time to relax, just come to our shop. We'll be waiting. Friendship with video clerk. I could date the video clerk. Is that what this is for? Social link? I gain a new social link? Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. Walk down the street. Trying to make our way back to Draco Majima's apartment. I'm about to get attacked. You'll never see it coming. Oh, they asked for it. Bottle of mystery liquid? What am I drink? What? Drink this! It'll make you throw up. I have no idea. I just poured into his mouth. I have no idea. But that was interesting. What's this? Out of the barrel! Propane and propane accessories, sir. Okay, good. Am I going the right way? Oh, I think I took a shortcut. Wait, you're not getting away with this. Hello? What's happening right now? Did I just come across something? Get real, you leech! Hmm? What's all this then? Taxing issue. Screw your little tax, sales tax. You want us to pay a tax every time we buy something, you bloodsuckers? You'll bleed the whole country dry. I understand. Your anger is justified, but it's a necessary evil for the sake of nation's people. Get stuffed. You gonna pay sales tax on that fancy suit that you're wearing, you damn bureaucrat? This tax is only made to keep the common people down. Yeah, you vulture. That younger guy is sure taking some heat over some kind of tax issue. Guess it's my lucky day to run into some son of a bureaucrat trying to bring the sales tax on us, all alone in a back alley, no less. I don't like your tone, sir. I represent the voice of the general populace, and I'm here to tell you, we're pissed. Yeah, why don't we give you a little taste of public opinion? Then, you'll know what oppression feels like. Please, please calm down. Violence is the answer. Don't do this. Uh-oh. This pot's about to boil over. Please, calm down. Shut it, butthole. Hey, fellows. Let's tone it down. No sense ganging up on one guy, have a little pride, eh? What? You don't know who this cockroach is? Do you? It's the pencil pushing dickwad that came up with a sales tax. Sales tax? What? Don't you watch the news? It's a new tax they're going to start charging next year. Every time you buy something, they're going to charge you 3% more as tax. Isn't that ridiculous?
なんやて
Nani? That is some BS. And this guy's the douchebag. That's highway robbery. Whoa. I about lost it for a second there. Listen, guys, I totally understand why it piss you off, but beating this guy to a pulp isn't gonna make the sales tax go away, is it? Who cares? The government needs to know what the people think of their policies in a way they'll understand. Direct action. Yeah! Power to the people. If you ain't part of the solution, you're part of the problem. You want to stick up for this mosquito? Then we'll show you the power of the masses too. So, what you're really after is blowing off steam. Sure. See how far that gets you with me. Prepare for the revolution, butthole! I'm done. Menacing, man? Fair enough. Well, they asked for it. See this crate? I'm gonna put it on your head. And then kick it. And then... Lightning fist. See this sign? It says... No! It's harassing and assaulting the guy. That includes me. Now give me... And here's propane and propane accessories. Ah. Oh, I just kicked it out. Okay. There we go. I'm sorry. I was out of line. It won't happen again. Better not. Now be good. No more harassing people. Public outrage sure fizzles fast. Thank you for stepping in. These people were out for blood. I'm Tayo Matsuzato. Tayo. As in the sun. If I may, can I buy you a drink as thanks? That's a good name. I'm Majima. No need for any thanks, though.
Yeah.
Oh no, I absolutely insist. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you, though. You some kind of political big shot? Well, I don't have much in the way of rank or power, but I am in a position to help steer the country. I came to Sultanburi for a conference on taxation policy, but I wasn't prepared to face the public about it. You're driving a tank called the government? Even if you're careful, people are gonna be pissed when you steamroll them. But you're trying to make this country a better place to live, right? You gotta take some pride in that. Do you think so? I knew people would be unhappy with the new tax. But only on a logical level. When I saw how emotional they got about it, well, it was daunting. If they find out that the sales tax is the only tip at the iceberg, that there are more taxes on the way, I hate to think how the people will react.
なん 何やて
Nani? More taxes on top of the sales tax? Right. Nothing's set in stone yet, but we're considering more effective ways of generating revenue streams. In fact, at tomorrow's conference, I have to give a talk on some of those proposals. That's so. Well, I guess with everyone making such good money these days, you can't fault the government for wanting to get their hands in the pie. Yes, but as you've seen firsthand, we have yet to consider public opinion. I wonder if I can really come up with a tax policy that everyone can live with. Good luck with that. Even if they're throwing cash into the fireplace, nobody wants the government to hold out its hand. Yeah, that's where I'm stuck. I haven't found the right balance, and I'm a little lost at the moment. Well, I can't say I understand a lick of what you're trying to do, but take care of the country for us, alright?
Eh?
Oh, wait, Majima-san, can you help me just once more? Huh? You got another mob waiting to string you up?
Yeah.
Oh, no, not that. I want to get your views on taxation. What? I know less than nothing on that subject of taxes. That's why you're perfect. You see, I just had this idea. Perhaps someone who is completely ignorant of taxation can offer an entirely different perspective. You think? Please, Majima-san, it's no exaggeration. The fate of this country rests on your shoulders. Will you please give me advice on taxation policy? Okay, you win. Let's talk some taxes. Thank you. Your insight will be invaluable. But this is hardly the place for it. Can we go somewhere more appropriate? Sure, lead the way. Now you better keep in mind, I don't know the first thing about tax policy. Don't expect much from me.
Eh?
No, that's exactly why I asked you. I know you'll have some unique insights, not bound by typical conventions. So you're basically hoping to strike gold in a copper mine. Well, let's just make sure you're not completely in the dark with a basic question. Sure. Majima-san, do you know why the government collects taxes from the people? To provide public services. It's for providing public services, right? Ah, yes, that's exactly right. I'm sorry for asking such a basic question. Just as you said, Majima-san, taxes are collected mainly for providing public services. Education, medical care, the police, fire departments, and so much are paid for by taxes. They pay for services that the people need to survive. Yeah, we gotta build roads and bridges and keep them in working order, right? But there's more to it than that.
はい。
Exactly. They also serve as other purposes as it pertains to general wealth, but we don't need to go into that much detail. Like I said, there's a whole lot. I don't know. Oh, but aren't you interested in where your money goes? It's always good to know more about taxes. Yeah, I'm getting a proper schooling right here. Okay, let's shift to the main theme. Majima-san, if you were in the position of collecting taxes from the people, what would you tax? Sato-san? Tobacco? Tobacco? An ad break coming soon. I think maybe tobacco. Ad break in effect. One moment. Ad break almost back. Oh. I don't know what adult entertainment's supposed to be. I don't know what Sato-san's supposed to be. I'm gonna go with tobacco. Why not charge taxes on tobacco? Tobacco, you say? Interesting. Since the government monopoly on tobacco products ended 3 years ago, there actually has been a small tax on tobacco products. Yeah, I smoke myself, so I don't really know. I don't really want to pay a tax on them. But I suppose they are non-essential. And if you're gonna jack up taxes, it's the non-essential stuff that you start with. People might even be more likely to understand a tax on smokes, right? I see. A tobacco tax.
Yeah.
Yeah. A pack's around 200 yen now. And people will complain and moan. Cry and moan. But I think they'd still fork over 300 yen. I see. Interesting. At the 400 mark, though, I think I'd have a long, hard think about each pack being worth it. Yes, I think at that point, I'd consider cutting back on my intake too. And what about a 500 yen pack? I'd probably quit cold turkey. You'd quit at 500? But if we raised it incrementally.
Huh?
Hmm? He started muttering all of a sudden. What else do you think would have potential for taxation? I think something that's closely tied to everyday living would have the best potential. A tax tied to everyday living, huh? Pretty shrewd. Air? No. No. Pets? No. Hold on. Gasoline. How about jacking up the tax on gasoline? Ah, a gasoline tax.
Yeah.
Why not? People with cars are obviously living it up here. Why not? Skim a little more off the top. The price of gas is dependent on the cost of petroleum. So people have experienced price hikes before. They should be used to price creep, actually. There's also a provisional tariff on gas tax. Yes, there's certainly room to raise taxes without too much notice.
Oi,
Hey, why all the muttering? You're not feeling that one either?
Yeah.
Oh, no, far from it. I think it's a fantastic idea. I will definitely follow up on. Oh, good to hear. Majima-san, anything else? Do you have anything else to say on the matter of taxation? Anything else on taxation?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, I was thinking about the sales tax. Those goofballs were all riled up about. Yes. So, next year we gotta start paying 3% on top of everything we buy, right?
Eh.
Yes, that's how it works. Well, why stop at 3%? Sure, you can go in at that rate, but wouldn't you get more if you bumped it up?
Eh?
That would be impossible. Majima-san, you saw what happened. Just a 3% tax caused so much outrage. People wanted to tear me apart. To charge more would probably end in open revolt.
yeah.
No, Taiyo-chan. You ain't thinking. People are pissed, 'cause you sprang a new thing on them. And you had to turtle up. You gotta think about the long game. The long game? Familiarity is a scary thing, my friend. Sure, people are complaining, moaning about this shiny new tax, but once it becomes a regular part of life, they'll move on to the next thing to cry and moan about. And that's when you start gradually turning the screws. Every time you hike up a little, you'll get some more blubbering. But they won't be screaming bloody murder like the first time you introduced the tax. Wanna know why? Because they'll be used to getting screwed. If something they've already accepted gets a little worse, it's just the facts of life, doing what they do. So if you want to pull in the cash, you gotta have a plan to really amp up that sales tax. Majima-san, I'm getting goosebumps. And I think you're terrifying, actually. And are you even of this earth? You really want to know?
Eh?
No, not really. Then, if the sales tax were to be raised, how high do you think it should go? How high should it go, huh? You're starting at 3%, right? Let me see here. %. Perfectly symmetrical as all things should be. Say around 8%? I see. 8%. Actually, that's a good number. It's neither too close nor too far from the double-digit 10% threshold. There'd be dissent among the people, but I imagine could actually be workable. Yeah, but an 8% sales tax will bump a $100 yen thing to 108 yen. That's sure to hurt my enthusiasm for buying pricey stuff. Maybe if we went from the initial 3% up to 5%, waited a little longer, and then hiked it up to the proposed 8%, then eventually we'd...
Boy,
Enough with the muttering under your breath, Tayo-chan. Oh, sorry. I was lost in my thoughts. Majima-san, I'm so glad I took the time to speak with you. You're a wealth of ideas. Yeah, glad I was useful. Useful doesn't begin to describe it. Please take this. It's just a token of my thanks. I got Primeval Spirit Stone. Okay, I better get going. I need to get back to the hotel and prepare my presentation for the tax conference tomorrow. Atta boy. Do your country proud, you hear?
Hi.
Will do. Majima-san, I'll be sure to work in your advice. See ya. Phew. Never figured I'd be in a position to give a guy in the business of running our own country. Tayo-chan seemed to get a handle on how they go about jacking up taxes, too. Good for him. Wait, jacking up taxes? If taxes go up, it is my fault. No, no way. Oh good, I'm almost home. Draco Majima's apartment. Coming up. See that escaped. Wow. gonna happen this time? So, murder, huh? Majima. The murder? Am I checking? Huh? Rest until morning? Yes. I'm ending Makoto Makamura. Step 1 is finding the guy. Sagawa said to try hitting the telephone clubs for girls in Makamura's ring. Guess it's time to go make some calls. Oh, it's in end chapter 4? Oh. Very interesting. I guess I probably wouldn't end chapter 4 just yet. I have no idea how exactly long chapter 4 is. Depends on how much story I do. So I'm technically walking down the street. Towards this. Huh? Oh shoot, I bumped into the hooligan and he just attacked me. Whoops, sorry. Oh, sir, I didn't mean to. Sir, I'm sorry. That's new. I will use this traffic cone connector. Don't make me use this traffic cone connector to connect your dots and connect your face. There we go. I don't believe it. Believe it. What's happening over here? Oh, pocket tissues. Telltale Boys Club? Welcome! How much time would you like today? Give me 2 hours. Thank you, sir. Please head down to the hall to room number 5. He said Makoto Makimura is using college-age girls. Hope I can get lucky and find one. Hello? Oh, hi. Hey there. Hey, your voice is pretty damn cute. What you up to? No, just lying around. I'm jealous. You got the day off? The baby finally went down for his nap. Now that I've got my hands free, I figured I'd call in. Housewife of a kid. That's off the mark. Guess I'd be too lucky to strike gold on the first call. This is gonna take a while. "90 minutes later?"
Moshi.
Hello. Oh, hello. Moshi Moshi. Yeah, hey there. Name's Draco. What's yours? Me? Akko. Akko-chan, you seem kinda down. Let's keep it fun here. What? I'm super white. I went to class for the first time in forever, but wound up bailing right away. Class, we got a college student. What? You a college student? You a college girl then? Yeah. What of it? I still don't know if she's connected to Makamura. Gotta keep digging here. So, Akko-chan, you call it the telephone club often? Yeah, I guess. I hate being bored, so I use this to find guys who want to go out. Oh, you want to meet up in person? Sometimes. And how do you decide to meet up with? I guess when I'm hungry, mostly. Fan of the free lunch, are ya? So anybody works long at your... Oh my gosh, it goes by so fast. I never said that, just anybody works. Oh, I just remembered. Draco-san, right? Draco-san, you don't happen to have any tattoos, do you? Tattoos now? Yeah, I've been kind of interested in them lately. And if I said I did, when... Oh, really? If you really got one, would you tell me what it's of? Now, why would you be curious about something like that? I'm studying to be an artist, but nobody really shows their tattoos in public, you know? So when I get somebody with ink on their line, sometimes I'll meet up with them in person to get a look at it. It's a hanya. I got a hanya on my back. Demon lady. Yeah, hanya. Huh. And she's interested in tattoos. She's no ordinary student. Might have some criminal connections. I'm running low on time here. Better make my move. Hey, Akko-chan. Now it's my turn to ask you something. What's that? What happened to know anybody named Makoto Makimura? Sorry, I gotta go. Bullseye. Hey, hold up a sec. Nani? See, I'm actually a freelance writer. I am interested in maybe doing an article on Makamura-han. So I'm thinking it'd be really great if I could talk to somebody who knows him. Akko-chan, would you happen to know anything about Makamura-kun? If so, think there's any way I could get you to meet up for a bit just to talk? Oh, and I'd pay you for your time. I swear I won't make any trouble for you. Or for Makamura-han. What'd you say? You promise? Cross my heart. Okay, come meet me at Iwa Bridge. I know the place. Iwa Bridge. Got it. What are you wearing, Draco-san? Shades and a black jacket. Hair long, black in a ponytail. I tend to stand out so you won't be too hard to notice me. Alright. Great. See you at Iwa Bridge in a few. I'll be waiting. Don't stand me up now. Okay, later. Yes, I got a girl connected to Makamura. Now I just gotta hope she actually shows. Time to head there and find out, I guess. Hey, buddy. Huh? What? Oh, hi there. Walking erection? What's that's a interesting. That's a weird. That's an odd name. You're the master of the grand, aren't you, Majima-san? What? Yeah, that's me. You were enjoying yourself at Odyssey last night. I saw you there. Surrounded by pretty girls all day. And you still go to a cabaret on your off time? You're a real poonhound, huh? Look, that was strictly business. Eh, no need to hide it. Now you're running for the telephone club first thing in the morning? You're real hard up, aren't you? I guess that's how it must look. But wait, what's your story? The fact you've been everywhere I have means you got business with all these establishments too, don't it? Yeah. 3 rounds a day just isn't enough for me. So I wind up just going from spot to spot most days. What? From massage parlor to porn hut, who knows where and stuff 3 times a day, and that's not enough? How much? What? What is that? What word is that? You got in you. What? Aha! I get asked that a lot. My libido has a reputation to uphold. But I feel like you and me are in the same boat.
Yeah.
Like hell we are. So, you stopped me for a reason? Oh, just got the feeling we're the birds of a feather. That's all. Thought we could trade tips. I'm praying you mean info. What that? Yeah, about where the cutest girls in towns are. Who is good at what shop? That sort of thing. I'll pass, thanks. I ain't that thirsty. I mean, I could hydrate too if I have water right here right now. Yeah, that's a real shame. Still, there's way more hotties around lately. Huh. If some of them put out videos, I'd be there watching for sure. What kind of videos we talking here? You've been to the private video booth spot, right? I'm talking about the soft cores they screen there. Soft core? Ah. Every time I pass a cute girl on the street, I make note to check whether she's put a video out. Damn, you're one certifiable perv. Hey, I know you'd think the same thing if you saw some of these honeys. I'll let you know where to find some of my favorites. Go have a look. Maybe if I feel like it. I'm pretty much in always one of the spots around town. Come find me if you ever want some fresh recommendations. Yeah, okay. What in the world? What the heck? Ah! What a odd fellow. I'm supposed to meet Akko on Iwile Bridge. Guess if I head there, she'll come find me. I like how he's wearing shades. Iwile Bridge. Was that another sub-story? Person? The nightlife of Osaka, Japan sure is something. Pocket tissues. Thank you. Oh no, it's Mr. Shakedown! Uh oh. Wait. Quick. Spend money. Just in case. There. Alright, Mr. Shakedown. You wanna fight? Hey, buddy. I'm flat broke again. I want to go to a cabaret though. So give me some money so I can go there again. I mean you're flat broke, I saw money over your head. I wish you'd earn your money like the rest of us. Then I'd welcome you to my cabaret. Get some real nice girls there. Huh? Your cabaret? Anyway, why bother earning money when I can just take yours? Come on, hand it over. Or I'll take yours. Ow, never mind. Nani? Hey, his health is still damaged from last time, I see. Good. Maybe I can take him. Lock on. Good help. Woo! Dodged. Don't make me whip up the bat. I'm getting my money back. I'm getting my money back. I'm getting my money back. I'm beating Mr. Shakedown. Oh, he's blocking. Hold on. Take a move. Oh, oh, Ow, ow, that hurt, that hurt. Okay, fine, fair enough. So I increased my maximum health. It definitely helped a lot. Oh, he's fired up. He's fired up too. He's got heat. No! No! He knocked me out. He knocked me out. No, get up, get up, get up. Get up. Heal. Oh! No! Oh my gosh, how did that... Oh my gosh! Okay, buddy. I need food items! Don't take my money! I need to eat! Stop it! No! No! Oh my... He's so close to... Oh, he's blocking. No! What the... How did I not... I was about to dodge. No! He was so close. His health is almost down. Holy smokes, he's stupid strong. Thanks, loser. Damn it, I busted my butt to earn that money. Actually, not really. I took it from... People were attacking me. I got their money. Give me that. What do I care? If you want it back, you're welcome to come back and try the same thing on me. Now, where should I spend your hard-earned cash? At a pachinko parlor? Or maybe should treat myself to some sweet time with some sweet... but at a cabaret. Right, yeah, that would be it. My precious moolah! I can't let this slide. I gotta beef up and get it back from him with interest. I almost beat him too, his health is down. Pocketation for my troubles. My health is at half. All thanks to Mr. Shakedown. This is the... This is where I'm supposed to meet Akko. I'll just have to wait and hope she finds me. You, Goro-san?
No.
Oh, you're Akko-chan, huh? Thanks for coming, I really appreciate it. Her guard's up sky high. She bails on me and I'm screwed. Gotta find some way to put her at ease here. Don't tell me. You figured out I'm a celebrity, didn't you? Huh? Nuts. I guess not even a get-up like this was enough to disguise myself from a sharp kid like you. It's a real curse for being this handsome sometimes, you know? Oh, but don't clam up. I'll autograph anything you want. Just keep it our little secret, yeah? I'm overthinking this. No way a goofball like you is the guy. What guy is that? It's nothing. I'm glad you seem like the nice sort. I'm Akko. Alright. That's the first hurdle cleared.
ほな早速やけど
Not to rush things along, but you got time for a little chat over a cup of tea? Tea? I'm starving here.
そしたら
A meal it is then.
何食いたいん
What you feel like?
うち
I'm craving some sushi.
寿司か
Sushi, huh?
やっぱり女子大生
Figures a college gal like you have some refined taste.
そらそうや
Well, sure. These days you're a total bun if you don't have at least 50 grand on you. On hand for a date, Draco-san? I'm sure a working man like you's got that much, right?
持っとるやろ
あちょ待って
Oh, wait one sec. I didn't think we'd be grabbing food, so I didn't pull up that much cash.
払うたらええやん
I just got roughed up by Mr. Shakedown, so, yeah, can I go beat up Mr. Shakedown? It's like, be right back. I gotta go fight Mr. Shakedown. Why don't you just put it on plastic? Hey, I'll handle my own 5 minutes here. Thanks. Look, I'll go grab the cash and be right back. You win. Here, huh?
え
What? Well, hurry. If I get bored of waiting, I'm gonna just go home. I need money in a hurry. 50,000 yen shouldn't be too hard to drum up. See? Mr. Shakedown, why did you have to come? Why did I have to fight Mr. Shakedown and get attacked by him? You think I can find him sleeping on the street? Seems like I can take it back. I think I just need to get attacked by a couple of thugs on the street. Wait for... Where are they? They usually attack me. Where are they?
ねえどうです帰る前に楽しいことしていかへんなあちょっとだけでもええから助かるわ
A wild spinnerack. Spider-Man? Oh. Mr. Shakedown, why did you have to? I think I just need to go. If I go over here, I get attacked by more bikers. I mean, eventually, walking down the street, something can happen. Just walk the street, make some more money. Damn it, I saw it. Didn't mean to bump into people. I was trying not to. Okay, I'm for karaoke bar. If I go to the park, that's where they hang out. Yo, wait, those are bikers right there.
引いてかまして風にでも風をか
It's him! Yes, thank you. Yes! I need your money. Thank you. I need to fight someone I can get money from. Gotta make my money back. I'm trying to pick up this bike. Here. Ah! No! Hey! Hey! Are you hugging me from behind? Oh my god, don't tell me I'm... Get out of here. Break the bike. There we go. Wow, they had a lot. That's sweet. You're kidding me, right? I also need to get... Eh. I need to get more. Food supplies to help for healing items. But there is a karaoke bar. I can eat food there, so I can heal up. That was a good time. Ah, Nightbot. I walked into the karaoke bar. You know what that means? I spend more biker money. Oh, sorry, what is it? Wait, hold on. Welcome to Altahime Karaoke Bar. Would you like something to eat? Yes. Yakisoba. That looks good. Thank you. Actually, wait, hold on. I wasn't done. I need a whiskey. There we go. Thank you. And now to sing Draco Majima's theme song. "24-Hour Cinderella." Dun, 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 dun. So now ni, I love you. So Tokyo you'll be Kito, you love me. Torizo sa kimi ni wa no. To no saga so you. But every day step and go. Tatsu tetamo. Shinja Shinju wo. Sigati teta. Paku rono. Moa jikawa. Toke wa shi ni. Dati da desi yamese. Oshima same sama. Toku no waku no go. Tabeta natu no. Tai. Sunao sugo suku no da. Nan don't no to do. Dun do dun do do. Dun 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 no da. Dun 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 da dun do. Dun dun da dun dun dun. So now ni I love you. Nakula say you love me. No, 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 no. No, down, down, no. Stop and go. No, 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 no. No, da, no. Da, 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 da. Kimi, oh no. No, da, no. No, da, 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 no. Cinderella. Hey, hey, hey. Bird, stop dying. What's going back and forth? What was my score for singing? Oh, no 52. Still not too bad. I was singing and pressing the buttons at the same time. I think that's still an improvement, to be honest. What there? I'm trying to think. Hmm. Hmm. What do I want to do now? Should I go? Bring the money? Hmm. I mean, I hit the karaoke bar. Let me chill. I'm worried about getting attacked by any more Mr. Shakedowns. Um, we've hit the karaoke bar. It's like last Saturday. And, dun 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 dun. Suddenly I love you. Talk to you. You love me. Not no 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 no. Just step and go. No 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 no. Now do no I no 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 I no 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 do 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 no do do ah do 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 I do 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 no 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 do no do no. Tsunami, I love you. Na 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 na. Said you love me. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Step and go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Cinderella! Hey, hey, hey! Like that. Like that. How was that? I think I did that. Scarring. Execute Order 66. Take a picture of that. And I was singing it too. Hmm. Girl's a regular scam artist, but I can't miss this chance. Gotta get 50,000 yen and get back fast. What is that? Do I want to get back fast? Do I? Do I? Do I want to get back fast? Or do I want to take my time? That's the real question to be asked. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Dark. Can I go? I need to also like buy more food items. That's annoying. But maybe like the shop to buy food. It's all the way over here. To the bridge, I guess. Might as well finish. Maybe. Actually, I did karaoke. But instead, let's get some more money. Because I lost a lot of money to Mr. Shakedown. And these guys want to attack me. So goons, you picked your funeral. Let's charge up. Oh my gosh, don't. Aviator jacket, dude. Hold on, I'm trying to charge up a body blow. Do you mind? There we go. There, now I got 200 and I got 200,000. Hey! Hey! These guys want to attack me too. Hooligans, yes. I got this bat. Like, sorry! Alright. Thank you for the money. And then shelter escape. Ad break coming up. Yeah. Save. I think. Hmm. I wonder. I just wait for the ad break. Ad break coming up to finish. Picking. Hmm. Thinking. Hmm. I did 1 hour of chatting and singing at the start, and 8 hours of play. Wonder. Alright, well, okay. What is that? I'm gonna save again. Ad break is done. I think 8 hours of playing through, wandering the streets of Osaka, Japan. All the sub stories and the story got into. Lovely progress. Lovely voice acting. All the fun. Lovely chatting.